I'm gonna win ya. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna see ya. I wanna meet ya one day, maybe next week. I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya. I will drive past your house, and if the lights are all down, I'll see who's around. One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna win ya. I'll get ya one way or another. I'm gonna see ya. I'm gonna meet ya one day, maybe next week. I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya. And if the lights are all out, I'll follow your bus downtown. See who's hanging out. One way or another, I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna give you the slip, or slip on a hip or another. I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna trick ya. I'll trick ya. One way or another, I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna trick ya. One way or another, I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna give you the slip. I walk down the mall, stand over by the wall where I can see it all. Find out if you're gonna lead you to the supermarket, check out some brushes and rap. Get a small friendly crowd. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see you all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you. I see it all. Find out if you're one way or another, I'm gonna get you
boy, run. This world is not meant for you. Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run. Running is a victory. Run, boy, run. Beauty lies behind the hills. Run, boy, run. The sun will be guiding you. Run, boy, run. They're dying to stop you. Run, boy, run. This race is a prophecy. Run, boy, run. Break out from society. Oh, is another day, hey, and you don't have to hide away, yeah. You'll be a man, boy, but for now it's time to run, it's time to run. inside of you. Run, boy, run. This race is a prophecy. Run, boy, run. And disappear in the trees. Tomorrow is another day, hey. And you don't have to hide away, yeah. You'll be a man, boy. But for now it's time to run, it's time to run. Tomorrow is another day, hey. When the night fades away, yeah. You'll be a man, boy. But for now it's time to run, it's time to run.
Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. That's it. Check the stream. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Now I'm gonna bring in Jarek in 1 second. Wait, what do you mean no? Or I'll boost myself up a bit.
Yeah, you're coming in a little quiet.
Let's see. Boosting myself up. Bring you down. Because I'm the alpha male in this relationship.
Well, I'm the Omega. You might be the start, but I will be the end. Yeah, you're coming in a little.
Oh yeah, you're loud. Yeah, you sound better.
I do hate how I sound over this mic. I do hate that.
No, you sound way better than I
It's
do.
weird. I sound different in real life.
You sound better than I do.
Yeah. Hogwash.
Does it sound worse than normal? Boss, because if I can unplug my mic and try to plug it back in. Let me try unplugging and replugging. Property. Yep, snowball.
Hey, your audio is coming in a little whack.
Okay,
You're drinking your grape soda on the wrong side of South Central. Or whatever the fuck the movie's called.
I have no idea what you're referring
What
to.
the fuck is that movie called?
I replugged it in,
what's
so
that-
hopefully
what's
that
that
fixed it.
How are you with the N-word on your stream?
You've already said it multiple times.
Oh, okay, anyways. It's the movie where the guy says, if you don't get out here, and the guy reads the missile, and it says, USSR. If you don't get out here, I'm gonna make it like Nagasaki.
Let's see,
What the fuck is that movie called? The one where the guy's got all the shit in his hair.
Do you not know?
Don't
Let's see.
drink your juice while walking South Central? Oh, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Then I figured it would don't be a menace. Does that sound better now? Let me check my phone. Also, Derek,
Hold on, let me check.
Derek, do me a favor. Unsubscribe from me and resubscribe with your. Make sure your likes are public and your subscriptions are public, so you can see that's working.
Let me set those back to public. I set those to private because no one needs to know who I follow. Because goddamn, the people I follow, do they change over time? I do not support anyone's content past my subscribe date.
Yeah, we sound as good as we're gonna sound as good as we're gonna sound. With this retarded setup. You're doing what
what are they gonna do?
You're doing what you retard chat. This is the best you're gonna get.
Okay, Nora. Subscribing.
Yeah.
Ow. I don't know what voice I was going for there. Are you not? God damn it, YouTube. Ding her bell. Ding his bell. Fuck.
Dear
Name
Lord.
throws me off. It's a fucking name. It's like making a guy named Janie. It's like, who the fuck named their son Janie? Like a boy named Sue. I am so tempted to name my son Sue.
Yeah.
My wife is gonna have to stop me.
That would be pretty base, not gonna lie.
I only have 2 requests for my children on those documents I'm gonna have to fill out. They'll thank me for the one, hate me for the other. I'll leave that to chat's imagination.
Again, I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me see. I'll just tell you what if it does work or not.
Nora, I'm going to sleep. Caroline is running.
Oh, we're gonna read
Caroline,
right now.
come on. You come back to us. We're real. Caroline, come back to us. We're real. We don't have button eyes.
Just give us
Daddy loves you very much, Caroline.
Just give us like 5 minutes and we'll start the fanfiction source, so we'll read that first. Yes, I agree.
Yes, we're reading gay fan fiction.
That's Persona fanfiction. Where's the Kingdom Hearts one she sent me?
See, chat, the best part, by the way, I subscribed. I don't know if it popped up.
Yeah, it didn't, so let me just see. Okay, so it's supposed to... Wait a second, it's supposed to, if it's working. YouTube. Test. It's supposed to be like...
Oh, no.
It's supposed to do that. But it's supposed to be whoever subscribed. So... I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's working or not.
What Mabel said.
What's he say?
Just that you and your boyfriend's audio is pretty... I'm glad Mabel knows I'm the boyfriend in this situation. It's pretty weird right now.
We're more like an old... Okay, so literally, there's been some times where I feel like an old married couple, but like, I'm just like the tired husband, and he's just like the piss wife.
He said you fixed the goddamn fence, but I don't see you getting out of that couch. Oh, you got time to go down to the clam with the boys, but you don't got time to fix that fence, do you? Oh, it's a couple of boards, huh?
Yeah.
I see you're seeing a couple of planks at the local fucking clam, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Now the super chat do work with
you like them flat chests now? Where are you, a flaming homo?
If it does work, it should be.
So tasty too.
I do have them set up. I don't know if they're going to work or not. I have no idea. I spent way too long setting these.
Girl.
I spent way too long.
Sniff.
I spent way too long setting them up, and then like I said, do not feel like you need. Don't donate if you can't. Do not like. If you're a broke bitch like Derek, do not donate.
Hey Kevin, thanks for the $10, Kevin.
Kevin's not real. Kevin's an hallucination. Okay,
Kevin's real to me.
Hey, this is.
Kevin makes me feel things.
Hey, this is free pages, so we're gonna screen share.
Indeed.
I did this for you, Carol. We did this for you. So, chat, if you hate this, blame Carol.
This is a story. Carol, as soon as Nora gets a move on, much like the fence, Nora has trouble getting things done. Nora has trouble finishing. God, I play a bitch wife so well.
Oh no, you're not playing it. You are.
It's like I have experience. Like I have experience with it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Nora, just send me the link so I can read on my screen, because it's going to be difficult to read off of Discord. Oh, God, you made it worse.
Yeah, you're right. So,
Nora, I'm about to fish out my magnifying glass for this shit.
Here. This is horribly formatted. Again, if you guys hate this, blame Carol.
I love that it needs me to verify if I'm human. Like, no human would read this. Don't Don't fucking lie to me. Skynet is gonna kill you guys with this shit.
Okay. You start out. Under the what the definition of twin. Oh, might as well. Okay, let me open it up in a private.
No, we gotta start at the start here.
One second, I'm opening it up. I'm opening it up in a private. One second. Chat needs to see this. I'm opening it up in a private browser, and I'm going to be sharing this private browser screen.
Yeah. By the way, chat, we do not endorse anything that happens within this fan fiction. We'll make that very clear.
And if you are traumatized by the fan fiction, again, you know who to send your complaints to. His name is Total. Starts with a Total, ends with a boss.
Derek. Oh, so unlike you, I eat my carrots like a normal bean. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Hopping up and down the farmer's field is not how you're supposed to eat the carrots. They're not meant to be consumed anally.
Indigo, you live in Australia. You're naturally born gay.
Who the hell is Indigo?
Hilo. His username is Indigo Frost on the Discord.
Oh, Takanaka.
Yeah.
Hey, Takanaka, you lost your straight privileges when we dropped bombs on your fucking little island. The Americans went in and fucked your women. Anyways, please, let's go. Let's proceed.
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
I am one of them.
Okay, where do we start? Do we want to start at the very beginning where it says A and N? Or turn to...
Hello. Smiley face D. I just started thinking while I was washing my hands in my bathroom after masturbating. I thought there aren't nearly enough Roxa and Sora stories XD. So I thought that I'd like this idea very much. There will be 2 endings if you please. A good and a bad.
Naughty.
Love, I assure you. I'm assuming that's what the X3 was. I'm assuming that meant Wii times 3.
No, it's a like smiley face. It's where you're kind of putting your lips up and your eyes are closed. Anime character do that kind of...
The world doesn't have enough nukes. I need another nuke. I'll post a bad ending first, just so I can show you how bad I am. And
Indigo,
if I get the right amount of reviews, I'll post the second ending the day after the right amount of reviews after the hit.
Indigo. I forget who bombed Australia, but somebody bombed Australia because we've been able to track coral reef growth, and it surprisingly is way faster than we thought it was. Because the coral reef was bombed, half of it was bombed, and we were able to see how quick it grew back.
Oh, he's Australian. Please, you got more radiation fall off than I did.
Again, Jugu. Blame Total Boss's wife. All of this right here on the screen is her doing. I'm a man of my word, and I promised her this. We would read this, not knowing what I was going to get into.
I'm not a man of my word. I didn't say how to do any of this. I'm just here to do it for fun.
I bribed Daryl with donuts and my attention. He's attention starved like a cat.
Or I'm gonna be real. Shit like this is why I don't watch your streams. Well, then, close your eyes and listen, silly Billy. It's a radio drama.
Okay, continue after the face.
Or there will be a day when I say that, and kids will look at me like, "Did you just say? The fuck's a radio drama?"
No, people were already saying that. I've been watching a bunch of Patrick Boyle. Okay. And he mentioned that if you want to know what radio is basically like a podcast. After parents, they would know what these things are, kids.
But I had to do this backwards. I used to tell people when they asked, "What's a podcast?" Oh, it's like a radio show. It's like a late night show.
Come on, I'll post the bad ending. I'll post the bad ending first.
Okay. Okay, let me read this. Twin, adjective. Born with one other or as a pair at one birth. Pair. Thumbs up, Sora and I. A pair to be found. He and I are almost completely identical. We've measured our cocks. The only difference would be that I was born with a bright shade of blonde hair, while his turned out a gorgeous, rich shade of chocolate brown. His spiky mess was like mine, though in every other way. I'm the older one, though, born a few seconds ahead of him.
Damn, she stopped him out quick.
He does call me Nissan. Says it lovingly. Makes my heart skip a beat whenever he calls. God forbid I keep myself in check. How far you want me to read?
You're reading all Roxas' dialogue. I'm reading all Sora's.
I don't know who the okay.
You're being Roxas.
I guess I'm also doing the narration?
This is Roxas' story. You sound better than I do. See, Carol's happy.
Hey, Caroline's happy. She's happy she has 2 faggots here reading this shit.
Well, Carol,
Gonna have to get some chew from the corner store so I can turn myself into a sexual tyrannosaurus, not some slack-jaw faggot.
Carol's a 30-year-old weeb. Female weeb. She's probably a Fujoshi in real life. I'll ask the boss when I get a chance.
What did I say that was wrong there?
Nothing. Carol was one who made me with, hey, don't go, me. We're gonna play FNAF soon.
Yeah, this will be over quick. Let's hope the sex is fast in this story. Every birthday we've celebrated together has always been wonderful.
Dude, I forgot to put the chat on screen. My bad.
For that matter. Even my parents stopped fighting long enough to be sincere. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This motherfucker wrote sincerely as sincerely. If you're gonna write fanfiction, at least proofread. The fuck is wrong with you? Amateur hour.
None of these people proofread.
Even my parents stopped fighting long enough to be sincerely nice. Almost insane how good our birthdays go. But here's the pisser. Our 16th birthday was shitty. Well, for me anyways. The other bitch, it was actually good. That's the day it happened. So glad that he doesn't know. Knows, chap. It was early that morning, and I had been lying awake for a while now. Glancing at the clock, it read 5:05. Just couldn't sleep.
I woke up this morning at 5:05. And I was like, I forgot what day it was. I kept on forgetting what day it was all week.
What's fate?
And I was like, oh, 5:05. I don't have to get up until 6. I can go back to bed. And then 40 minutes later, I wake up like, oh my goodness, today's Wednesday. I need to get to work in like 15 minutes.
Hey, you're up with me all night. Chat, you'll get no context past that.
Hey, Alex.
Ladies. I just couldn't sleep. I was so excited. Sora shifted next to me as he murmured something incoherent in his dreams. I glanced down at him, smiling. Just let my hand run through his gorgeous hair gently. He smiled in spite of himself, snuggling closer to me. It bothered me. It was so difficult restraining myself from touching him any other way than he expected. Little did I know he expected it to be touched all over. Letting my hand untangle from the mass of spiky brown hair to rest on his cheek. See, anime characters can't sleep well. That shit's got like poke holes in their bed. You see Yugi? Motherfucker, yeah. like a porcupine on his back in his bed. I let my thumb stroke the soft skin, watching it. It had been plenty to just watch him from afar, but I was growing and my hormones were yearning for much more than just eye candy. Run, sir, run, he's gonna rape you! So whose dialogue is this? I'm a little confused whose dialogue this is. Oh, this would be Roxas. That's sexual predator.
Yeah, this would be Roxas.
Yeah, it's sexual predator. I looked down again, a soft groan escaping his lips. The lips I'd be using very shortly. A moment later, azure eyes fluttered open sleepily before glancing up and smiling.
Ohio.
Is that a master key I'm feeling? Or is that something else?
Kingdom key.
Oh, it's not master key?
Kingdom key, it's the keyblade. Kingdom key is the name of the thing.
Oh.
Okay, you get the first part.
I murmured gently, grinning down at him. He nodded once, bringing a tan hand to rub the sand out of his eyes. I wondered briefly if he was tanned all over. I had long ago removed my fingers from his face. It wouldn't have been good if he had caught me.
Ohio. He yawned. No, I'll read this part. Ohio, he yawned. Eyes watery slightly, shifting, he sat up and looked around before glancing at the clock. Nissan, how long have you been up? It's only 5:30. A sliver shot down my spine, luckily not noticed. I was, too excited, I replied. He's still smiling. He yawned once more, before falling back into his pillow. While stressing, it caused his shirt to ride, slightly revealing his skin. So it's supposed to be all of his tan line, like the skin of his tan lines.
We know his stomach is tan, and we just gotta get the pants off to see if he suntans in the nude. Chat, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there.
Oh god, that was tempting. Yeah, I guess it is our sweet 16. He said, bolting upwards to run both his hands through his hair. Your turn.
Sweet 16? I asked in a mocking tone. Only girls say that. Silly, you wouldn't be gay. We're guys. It should be something more manly. I puffed out my chest jokingly, earning a fit of almost silent giggles. Tense, slowly rising, for my chest was not the only thing being puffed out. You want to read the next one, or should I?
Okay. Where do we stop?
You're on right.
Right, he murmured, looking up. If I need to be more manly, then what might you have in mind? He watched me with piercing gaze, leaning forward slightly to see what I could come up with. I thought a moment, stretching at the back of my head. Then I perked up. How about Suave 16? I asked, wiggling his eyebrow up and down. He stopped, and we...
Nora?
What?
Nora? I hate to be that guy. It's only Suave.
Suave?
Yeah,
Screw
Suave.
Screw you.
I'm sorry. I had a
Suave
joke on my
yourself.
channel way back when I started it about being suave as hell. Okay, I gotta correct you on how to
Go
say
Suave
it.
yourself.
I'm sorry.
Both started laughing quietly. No, that's so lame. I glared at him and gave an ep. And I was kidding. I sighed and then grinned, ruffling his hair. Your turn.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Whatever. You said, whatever. Who said my naming talents were good? Come on. We should take a shower before Mom gets up. 2 is a company. 3 is a crowd, after all. I got out of the king-size bed we shared, in nothing but a pair of boxers before turning to go to the bathroom, making sure he saw that the tent was pitched. Nah, I don't want one right now, he said, rolling over in bed. I'm gonna sleep a little bit more, then maybe I'll take one. I watched him a moment, then shrugged. All right, your loss. He's gonna lose something in that shower. I think this is his holding on to that thing. Was a simple reply. I entered the bathroom, then shut the door, locking it. Turning on the water, I stripped out my boxers, then wailed. Wailed? Waited for the water to warm. Wait a minute, you're right in the bathroom. Who the fuck? What mad lad hops in the shower, turns it on, and then waits for the water to warm? What
Psycho.
What
Complete
psychopath
psycho.
is this?
Absolute mad psychopath.
I can already hear in the background, or I can already hear.
You cut out. You cut out for the entire bit. You cut out for the entire bit.
God damn it. All I did was make the psycho noise and go. I can't fucking do it anymore. I'm gonna wake everyone in this fucking house.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I want Derek domestic abuse art.
Alright, calm down, Palpatine. Anyways, yeah, he's gonna be in the shower like a psychopath, because, guys, you don't hop in a cold shower and wait for it to warm. You either choose cold life like a man, or you hop in like a sissy, prissy bitch for warm.
So you're
And then
Alex
because
or
there's
Derek.
a psychopath in the shower... Oh, fuck, I'm doing that too deep throat.
Well, you're getting deep throating.
Thank you, Nora. Very nice. Thank you. Sounds like an otter. Fuck. Not an otter, a seal.
Okay, so it does
fucking
work.
do it.
It does
I did it right
work.
the
Okay,
first
so it
time.
does
God
work.
damn it, Nora.
Unfortunately, it doesn't so. Oh god, I did not realize that. I would need to set all those GIFs up for tipping as well. All those GIFs I made. Completely pointless. Completely useless. I need to be, and I have to redo that all tomorrow.
Yeah. You see, Nora tried so hard.
And got
But
so
in
far.
the end, it didn't really matter.
So since we didn't get a chance to see
Tried
that,
so hard.
since
and
it's taking
went
so long,
far.
we will read one page a day because these pages are long. Because this person, look how much
How fucking long is this story? It's two twinks wanting to fuck each
it's
other.
3
What the-
chapters long.
Jesus Christ, Nora.
We are going to cheese them out. Okay, where's the water getting warm?
Push
There,
hosted and
found
open the cameras and quietly.
There,
Or
right
you're
here, I
lost.
found
Oh, you
it.
want me to keep going, or you
Yeah,
hopping
keep going.
over?
You keep going.
Yeah, I'm on it.
While
I
that's
hosted
going on,
myself
I'm gonna
up
try to
onto the
fix those.
counter.
While you're
Seem
reading,
quietly
I'm gonna try to fix
as-
those tips. I scream
Okay, so
internally.
Chad, I'm gonna keep going until Nora comes back. So it's gonna be you, me, and
Raid, boy, raid.
I hoisted myself up onto the counter, hissing quietly as the cold came into contact with my rear end. What was I to do? How am I gonna control myself this time? The cold wasn't making it go down, chat. I thought, narrowing bright blue eyes slightly. I ran a hand through my blonde locks as I your blonde locks. Okay, apparently he wants to be the bottom. As I stretched, thoughts of Sora started to push their way into my reasoning. It wasn't the only thing Sora was pushing into. There were so many things that made their way through. A feeling collected in my lower regions. You can just say your cock. And I blushed heavily. You're alone, you weirdo. I was so wrong. So terribly wrong to think of him like that. It wasn't right. This is a Christian household. Or it could also be a Muslim household. Yeah, let's go Muslim. That's more sacrilegious. It wasn't right.
Carol,
I
you
was always
asked for
taught
this.
that a brother wanting his sister or vice versa was wrong. Wait a minute. I always thought that brother wanting his sister was wrong. Wait a minute. So one of these is a girl?
No.
They're both boys.
They're both boys.
And why does it say I was always taught that brother wanting his sister or vice versa is wrong? It should be a brother wanting his brother.
We'll keep reading.
And these people can't write sexual sex correctly. So you see, Chad, back in the day, Jamie, right, he wasn't a good guy, but, you could understand why he was fucking his sister. This shit's completely wrong. This shit doesn't make any sense.
Stop being a mask off. If you keep saying mask off.
My man.
We're actively losing people as this goes on. This is how we're ringing in the FNAF anniversary.
Muslims for you, Scott. The infidel shall die. The Saracen dog shall taste their blood. God, for you. Freddy. I was also... Oh my god, I'm the order of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I was also taught that loving another man was wrong. It was a sin. Oh my god, this is a Muslim household. And you'd be damned to think that. When I found out how I felt for Sora, I got upset. So upset. For the longest time, I would stay up praying to God, Allah, that He would take these feelings away from me. That He'd make sure I couldn't ever feel like that towards my only brother.
From you. See,
Tweakism or twink?
Twink. See, I'm making Derek read this while I'm actively trying to fix my mistake.
Yeah, I'm here talking while Nora's like, oh my god, Titanic, don't think. Oh my god, Titanic, don't sing. Nora is letting us drift off into the ice, or where the fuck is Nora says.
We're falling out. Chat. Total boss. I'm sorry. But I'm letting you fall into the ice.
I was going to sing the song from Titanic, but I really don't remember it. That movie is so boring. That movie sucks so much.
Far, forever you are, but I know that my heart will go on.
Yeah, that movie fucking sucks.
I know that
I'm gonna be like, oh, it's so romantic. No. What's a romantic movie is Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Change my mind, chat. Would you rather take a chick there and watch that movie and have dinner and then fuck her? Or would you rather go see Titanic where it's like, well, honey, I guess I'm gonna die for you. I really don't got a chance. Your fat ass won't move over on that piece of wood. There was room. She was a skinny bitch. He could have laid on top of her. She had no problem being mounted earlier in the movie. Why is it suddenly a problem now?
Derek, you're killing the stream. It's actually buffered because of you.
I'll be honest with you, I can't see... Well, I'm trying not to read the gay fanfiction.
Yeah. Get back to reading the gay fanfiction, Derek.
Hey, where the fuck was I? Above 16. That's not where it was. Oh. I would pray and pray. More twink. So how does the twink sound? I would pray, and then pray some more. Of course, it never worked. And I learned that the hard way after one too many sleepless nights. However, I had to face the problem. I had at hand. This direction needed to go. I slid off the counter. Goddamn. Landing on the floor without much noise. Before walking over to the shower, pulled back the curtain, stepping into the stream of hot water.
I'm not streaming at 4K. I'm streaming at
I ran my
hands. I stream at 720p for a reason.
I ran my hand through my hair, wetting it through before backing against the wall. I hadn't done this in a while. Hell, I still needed it. I grabbed the throbbing limb? Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta reword this. I grabbed the throbbing cock, groaning quietly as I managed to massage the tip with my as I massaged the tip with my thumb. Small shocks of pleasure traveling through my body. You misspelled traveling. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this sucks. I I moaned, well, dots forming behind my eyelids as I pumped. I squeezed hard, gritting
Oh,
my
we need
teeth
a lot of
together as I
mental help.
slid a tad down the wall.
Boss's
A
abyss,
mental
Mabel.
image of Sora appeared in front of my closed eyes. He was sweating, moaning my name. He looked positively delicious. I finished myself quickly, coming all over my hands. You nasty bitch. It was washed away quickly by the woman. Don't you have any pressure behind your dick? Anyways, I looked down at my hand. I felt so... I didn't belong. In fact, I probably don't. Did it? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Whatever, I mumbled.
This
What I'm saying
happened
about the
to
story.
me.
Turn,
I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run.
turning off the water. Hey, you invited me. And getting out, I wrapped a towel. You misspelled towel. You incompetent high school dropout motherfucker never made it past elementary school without sucking your teacher who was a pedophile.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Chad. This drives me up the wall. This is driving me up the fucking wall.
Hey, you know what, Carol, I doubted you. Carol. I really did. I doubted you. But you got that reaction out of Derek, and that was great. So everybody, let's give a round of applause for Carol.
Yay, Carol. Yay, Carol. You're not my favorite The Walking Dead character. My least favorite now. The wife beater I prefer to you. And the wife beater was being Carol, ironically. I didn't watch the rest of The Walking Dead. There's a callback. I went into my room, careful not to wake Sora, who had somehow managed to sleep through my vigorous masturbation. Then dressed quickly. Everything okay, Nora?
Nothing.
Okay, I want to make sure you didn't be muted again.
No.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
Then dressed quickly. I listened to his soft breathing and smiled. Ah, he's alive. I might be incestuous. I might technically be a pedophile, but
How's he a pedophile?
I'm not a cadaver lover. The He's older by a few seconds, so eventually he will be able to shove his dick in Sora and say, I am 18, you are underage, I am a pedophile. Chris Hansen will bust down the door and say,
That's not how that works,
Sora,
but okay.
I need you to take a seat. I'd go. I mean, hey, it's called role-playing, baby.
What kind of roleplay do you do?
Even if I... Passion. That's my roleplay. Passion. Even if I can't be with you, I murmured quietly. Oh, I'm sorry, let me do it properly. Even if I can't be with you, I murmured quietly, assuming he was fast asleep. You motherfucker put Rand. Is your name Randy? Jesus Christ, gonna hook you up and push you off the edge of a cliff with a sleigh. See if you fly. Gently over his cheek. He didn't move, I suppose, for the time being. This motherfucker put Rand again. Is this an inside joke? Is his name Randy? What is wrong with these people?
Many things are wrong with
A
the people.
hand through his hair, and he sighed pleasantly. He misspelled pleasantly.
See?
Oh my god.
We all know this is the woman.
Oh yeah, because she's rubbing one out as she's doing this, and she's not learning to use her words. Most women go, in porn, they go, fuck, fuck, fuck. But obviously in real life, if you're doing a good enough job, they're going to go, fuck, fuck. And then you're not going to know what they're going to. They're going to start speaking some sort of pig Latin you never heard of. Doubly so. They might speak proper Latin if they're Latinas, but... That's just you bring them back to their ancestral origin. See, if you fuck a Latina right, it's like you put them on the Animus from Assassin's Creed. They start having flashbacks to their Hispanic ancestors and start speaking in tongues.
It's gonna be really weird to say, but I've had a dream about this exact situation.
Yeah, I'm in a lot of your dreams, ain't I?
Unfortunately.
I'm sweating reading this, but it's not because it's hot and bothered. It's just my room's fucking hot.
Okay,
where was I? Oh, yeah.
I can now that everything's saved. Save setting, okay. Good. Now I can participate.
Hey, you gonna hop in for a little bit?
Yeah, 1 second, let me just try
Yay,
this. So keep reading for 1 second. More. Keep reading, boy. Keep reading. Do I need to get the whip? Did Magda need to beat a slave?
Well, I'm reading this. I'm just a little confused. Where the fuck was I? Wait, you're
Happy
darker
birthday.
than me.
Happy birthday.
No, I didn't read the rest of that. Hold on. Slowly, remain gently, pleasantly. There we go. It'll be just as good if I can be near you. I gave him a quick on the cheek before leaving the room. This was going to be a long day on a long cock. God damn.
So tasty.
Happy
Yes,
birthday
it worked!
to you.
It worked! It
Happy
worked!
birthday
I got it!
to you.
It worked!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Roxas. And my computer turned off. Sora's. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's good. Now?
Ah, thank you.
No.
Sora and I sat next.
I'm not talking about you.
Why would you correct yourself after I took that compliment? God damn it, Nora.
No, okay, so it goes
That's why
through.
morale's an issue.
It goes through. Now, where do I read it?
On screen, most likely.
I know it's on screen, but if I don't catch it right away, I mean, I got to pull it up on my phone. Like there has to be a spot in Discord where you can just read. I mean, not Discord, in Streamlabs where you just.
It'll light up colored. Oh yeah, that's true.
In Streamlabs,
It should actually, yeah. It should. And you know where it says Derek Baird or whatever has subscribed?
Yeah. Let's see, where would it be?
It should say right there.
Well, I didn't do that. For me, I didn't go through.
Hey Nora, you're holding 6 people watching.
Yeah, keep reading. Keep reading. While I look around.
Okay, yeah, this is. Sora and I sat next to
Okay,
each other.
I found him. I found them here.
Sora and I. God damn it! Keep reading. He says, and then immediately cuts me off.
Sora and I sat next to each other, sucked in our breath, and we made a silent whisk. Blow him out! Pence and Hannah yelled. They both felt a sharp pain on their hands as they winced, rubbing the spot where Kyrie and Olette knocked the removal. When did that happen? Did I just blink? When did Kyrie beat them up?
Welcome to me. Welcome to my world, okay?
Both over the head.
Shit.
Be quiet, you two. Oh, so you just now hit them. Be quiet, you two. They were trying to make a whisk, Kyrie hissed, glaring at the two boys. Naminé smiled at her. Girlfriend hugged Kyrie from behind. Oh, be nice, Kyrie-chan. For whatever that means. Naminé said quietly. Kyrie blinked and looked to her before sighing. You're right, she murmured, grinning. Pence grinned, and Hannah laughed. And I killed myself. Thanks, Naminé, they both said. By now, the candles had been blown out, and I was cutting slices of cake for everyone. Sora handed out the plate with the cake on it, and told everyone to serve their own ice cream, if they wanted to. Riku stepped forward as he took a slice from Sora. Enjoy, Riku, he said, mockingly. I watched him, inquisitory look on his face. What was that about? Riku smiled handsomely. Thanks, Sora. Happy birthday, he replied, walked off to sit away from everyone else. I frowned my brow. I never liked Riku much, not sure why. I guess there was just something about him that bothered me. See, he's trying to groom my brother. I'm trying to groom my brother. Chat, don't take that out of context!
Chad, take that out of context. Chad, I'm clipping that right now.
I snapped out of my thoughts. A shiver run down my spine as I looked to Sora. He seemed upset about something. Hey, you okay, Sora? Is there something wrong? I asked gently. He sipped his around. Everyone was talking to each other. Well, I want to talk about something. He took my hand and laid me away. We both slipped upstairs and entered our room. I popped him on the bed and patted the seat next to me. Oh, my bad. I plopped on the bed, patted the seat next to me. Hastily, he sat down, fiddling with the hem of his skirt. Gay. Trying to keep his glance away from me. Well, I thought it would be okay if I told you this, but, 'cause I trust you a lot, not to tell anyone else. He took a deep breath and then extinguished. I, Roxas, am gay. I'm wording it that way so you can't clip it. Your turn, Derek. I blinked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where were you? I was too busy clipping about you and the grooming of your brother.
Damn, you, Derek.
Where are you at?
I blink.
Oh, I got it. I blinked a few times, and he began to blush furiously, a small amount of tears gathering at the corner of his eyes at the lack of my response.
Carol,
Then he rambled.
Carol, we are already We are already a half an hour into this. FnaF. We are only doing one page tonight. This is long. You don't pick short fix. You and your husband.
Okay, I'll just leave because I think I freaked out on you. So, yeah, I cut him off as I hug him tightly. No, shh. You'll be my rape toy tonight. Shh. Don't worry, I'm not freaked out or anything. Shh. You'll be the one who's freaked come the end of this. Shh. It's definitely not illegal. At least as far as my basement is concerned. Shh, shh. I think that's fine. I'm happy you know who you are and you're not ashamed of it. I cooed. I don't know what the fuck that was. Gently as he snuggled his face into my shoulder.
Okay, I can't do it.
Coo, coo,
Coo,
coo,
coo, coo, coo, coo,
like a fucking bird-powered motorcycle. You're okay with it? He hiccuped. The sentence a tad muffled. I nodded, and he laughed slightly. I'm perfectly fine with it. I dare say I am a-okay with it. I might even go so far as to say I will fuck you deeply. But we don't gotta go that far if you don't want to. I say whatever makes you happy, sweetheart. Will make me happy. To be quite honest, I was happy. It was a small bit of hope for me. He was gay and unknown to him. I'm also. This might shock you, chat. Gay.
Clip it. He said it.
See, Nora, I embrace the clip. I embrace the clip because I like confusion. I like chaos. Chaos control. That's the only Sonic reference I will be making.
Aw, you make Carol happy.
Unless they start having sex and it ends too quickly, then I'll say...
You make Carol happy if you make more comments.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Carol, but there's only so much time in the night, so gotta go fast! This gave me hope. It was hope. However, that wasn't good. Shouldn't have had such dirty hope. Dirty hope? Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. But I did. And I felt wonderful for it, chat. Oh my God. That twink ass didn't know what was coming for it. He might be in pain. He might be crying. He might be asking for his mommy and asking why is this happening to him? Oh God, why? But I'm feeling fucking great. I'm so excited, and I just can't help it. I'm perfectly. This is gonna make so much more sense come the end song, nor if you use the one I told you to use.
Okay, there's two of them. I picked the former, not the latter.
Okay, but the first one I posted, the one that wasn't from the same album.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one
first.
I'm gonna use that one first, and then I'm gonna use the first two you sent me.
Use the former, really? Okay, I thought you'd pick the second because it was like depressing as fuck.
I want to use it for a different time.
Okay, it's a great album. I
like the lyrics. I like the lyrics
so
in the
much.
first one more.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally just a trade dispute, and it's lovely for it. Yeah. Fuck Earth. I did it, Morty.
Reed, we're almost done. We're almost
at the
end. We're almost at the end of the flapper. I want to get out, or I'm gonna feed you to the Minotaur.
Okay. and I like somebody. Morty said quietly. He pulled away, grinning goofily. Hey, I like you, Riku. After that sentence, my heart dropped. How could he like me? I didn't like this freak. That was just all a ploy to get some sexual gratification. I didn't like him. Yeah. He liked Riku? A small bit of hope I had. Whatever the fuck, I'm tired of calling out this dumbass's mistakes. Only moments ago disappeared. You like Riku, huh? Oh no. I asked, putting on a cheery smile. I see. Oh. I hope that worked out in your favor. Yeah, he might like you better. I don't know. It's not like someone's been touching it. Sleep. You thought you were eating.
Mabel. I'll read Mabel comment. I hate every single second of this. Why can't I thought we were friends.
Hey, what would you prefer if I
no
talked
one
to you
ever
this
told
way?
you life was gonna be this way.
Have you seen them?
The job, you're broke.
Goofy.
The job's
like
a joke.
Riku.
You're broke. Your love like DOA. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Thanks for understanding and listening, Abel. He replied. Yeah. Hugging me tightly, I hugged him back before letting go. Oh my God! It's a Titanic reference. He let go.
Near, far, wherever you are, but I know that the heart will go on. I mainly know the lyrics that Dragon Force did a great cover of that song. Did you ever watch? Force? Yeah, Dragon Force did a cover. I love the Dragon Force cover of My Heart Will Go On.
Wait, the guys who did Through the Fire and the Flames?
Yeah, I love their cover.
Soldier of the Wasteland? Holy shit,
yeah.
I gotta hear that then.
Yeah, no,
See, I always think the song is, I always think the song is, and I will
That's Whitney
always
Houston.
love you.
That's literally That's Whitney Houston.
I only know how John Tron sings. I don't know. I've never heard the original.
And also, that's also Whitney Houston's cover of a Dolly Parton song.
I don't know. Who the fuck are they? The chick from
Dolly Parton
the Orville?
Dolly Parton wrote a song, basically a breakup song with her manager, because she was leaving his company, and he took care of her really well. So basically, she wrote a song about her feelings about it, and how she enjoyed her time in there, but she had to move on for career opportunities, but she still appreciated the moments, the opportunities he gave her. They still stayed friends up to his death.
You disconnected from VC, so you make sure you're still coming over the video.
Okay.
Or I disconnected or you did, but I heard the disconnect noise.
Girls, did you hear me? And I'm talking about Raz, you're also one of the girls. See, yeah, I got the new subscriber on my phone. I didn't get the new subscriber on the radio.
Oh, God, how I bite my tongue at the insults I could unleash upon those I despise.
Do it.
I love
Bloodset.
You said Raz is a girl. I knew Raz was a bitch.
Wait. Oh, you. Hey, Guardian. You missed a lot. You missed so much.
Hey, Guardian. Oh, no, Guardian. No, we still got the best part for you, Guardian. You want me to go?
Yeah, keep going. We're only reading one page. We're only reading one chapter of Mabel because this is long. And Carol, because this is too long, and I need to play some FNAF. That's what the people that I advertise was FNAF.
Thanks for understanding and listening. You advertised FNAF, but oh my God, Nora, you are literally the guy who wrote the Walking Dead TV show. You are tricking people into seeing a gay rom-com.
Remember The Last of Us,
God
not The Walking Dead.
Nora.
He said
I said The Last of Us.
I think he said The Walking. Chat, did he say Walking Dead or
I'm
Last
sure I said
of
The
Us?
Last of Us.
I don't know. My
Yeah,
mind.
I'm pretty sure I said Last of Us.
I don't know. Carol's making my brain leak out my body. My brain.
Yeah, I fuck Nora so hard that Nora's brain doesn't work. It's a skill, it's a blessing, and it's a little bit of a curse.
I can't believe you admitted to rape.
Thanks for understanding and listening, Roxas. He replied, hugging me tightly.
On camera.
Oh, statute of limitations ran out on that some time ago, Nora.
You keep forgetting to throw them away. Make sure to send them all to your friend. Make sure to send them all to your roommate Mabel, so she can help you figure out which one's the current date one. You don't want to actually
hug them back before letting go. Nora, I will finish this goddamn story. There's like 3 sentences left. The rest of the day passed without me seeing much of Sora. I think I'd be weirded out too if someone was touching me in my sleep. As far as I remember, he spent most of his birthday with Riku, the slut, the stink, the whore of Babylon. I spent most of mine alone. This is how gay men talk about other gay men. They adopted it from women. Much like their children, they adopt.
Why do gay men only adopt little boys?
Well, you know, they look like they're in a tight spot. That's all I will leave that at. I went to bed early. Sora stopped me. And he threw out the excuse that I was I threw out the excuse that I was extremely tired, though you misspelled extremely, so I see I'm not the only one making mistakes, you dumbass. I felt that I needed to retire for the night. You did not put retire after... Wait a minute. This motherfucker put No, it's retire, okay. He let me go, watching sadly. God, being a twin could suck. Not in the way I wanted. Nason? I believe it means Big Brother XD. Not quite sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong so I can fix it. Oh, it's just the editor notes. Okay, so Ohio. This means good morning, but this one I'm sure I spelled wrong. He actually spelled that right. Let me know if it's correctly or incorrectly spelled. XD.
So
when I found out how I felt for Sora, I got
so upset. He got upset because he figured since Sora is also his brother and he is male, he was super screwed. Just in case you didn't get it. Ooh. Chan, a suffix used put at the end of most girls' names, i.e. Harry-chan, Ne-chan, etc. Offer note. Oi, this turned out crappier than I thought it would. Damn, squeeze out a few times. No. Review, please. I don't even know if you want the second chapter after reading this one. I thought it started good, but then it got worse. Oh, sad as well. R, please. Whatever that means. So, that's chapter 1. Let's do the reviews. I'm not logging into this house site. So that's chapter 1. Again, any complaints, any psychological damage you may or may not have, blame Carol.
You almost blame Mabel. Yeah, I'm sticking around for FNAF, right?
Yeah, love this. Love this, need more. Love this, ooh woo. Love it. This is sweet. I love it. So cool. All these are so positive. How does this make you feel, Derek?
Confused, but not in a sexual way.
Okay. Time to switch over to FNAF.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused because you read Riku, and when I read Riku, I thought it was going to be that nice little bit of Al-Bhed ass that's heretical from
no, male
Final
Riku.
Fantasy X and X2.
Okay, so
I don't know who the fuck male Riku is. I
Kingdom
didn't have
Hearts.
these games as a kid.
Get your faggots.
I didn't have No, I grew up with SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEALs, Full Spectrum Warrior, Brothers in Arms, Spyro, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, SpongeBob. See, my family was very bipolar on what I could play as a kid. I will always remember me playing Brothers in Arms first thing in the morning. Just got it on Christmas. I pop it in. First thing to greet everyone is, I'm here! Fucking take me! Fuck it! Guts and gore everywhere. I miss Brothers in Arms. That's such a great game. Like it's a bitch.
You're roboting a bit, but whatever. So we're gonna start the stream.
Allow me to see if your streamer is dead. Nora?
What?
Nora?
Oh,
are you there?
The video sort of disappeared. There we go.
Nora? That's the girl, right? Nora? Yes.
Sorry, I'm playing
Yes.
Sorry, I was playing a video I saw on Twitter before I start the game. Okay, so sorry.
Oh, wait, are we not live right now?
We're live right now.
I don't have the stream audio playing, so I don't know where you are.
One second. Let me reload the game now.
Yeah, it's security breach. You don't gotta play the stream in Discord chat.
Okay.
I'll follow along from where we are.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll save some time. Sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud.
I heard him harder.
But it's Guardian. You like Guardian, don't you?
I like Guardian, but I'm having my Joffrey phase. Harder.
Of course you would seen that. Of course you would have watched.
Guardian.
Of course you would have watched that scene. Did you see what I think in DMs? In the collab
No,
chat?
what did you DM me, Nora? Nora Vanguard. The fuck? Do I always show up at the best moments? Nora Vanguard. Why do I have so many different IDs in my room?
The last part.
I hate you all, by the way. Don't be sad, Mabel. We can get ice cream as an apology.
Okay.
Caroline.
Can you guys hear
You can
the game?
get me ice cream. I get that good stuff, by the way. None of that cheap shit. I'm talking Dairy Queen Blizzard with Butterfinger and Oreo. Or we go classic. Vanilla ice cream, butterscotch, or Oreo crumbles. There you go. That is Kino. That is the based ice cream snack. I don't know. Butterscotch and Oreos go together like peanut butter and honey with bananas.
Yeah, I can hear it.
No one likes the Al-Bhed. No one wants to be with the Al-Bhed. The terrorists, all of them, terrorists and heretics. We should purge the Al-Bhed.
Can you do it like a Donald Trump?
Waka. I think you're speaking of.
Can you do it like a Donald Trump voice?
Hold on. We'll have the best wall. The Great Wall will be the best wall ever. China will pay for it. The Al-Bhed threat, the Al-Bhed, yes, very bad people, very bad people.
Sorry,
Like
I
us.
don't speak your made-up language.
The Al-Bhed are nothing like us. I'm more Valley girls, I do this. We are good. We're very fine people, Titus, we're very fine people. The Albed menace. The Albed must be purged from the land. Now I'm just becoming the fucking commissar I did in that video so long ago. I can't do a good Trump because I bleed my Trump into fucking everything.
Yeah. So we're recording the game. Or the game can jump scare right now. People revise the history of Caesars and upload to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
It doesn't do shit to me. Look, here, 1, 2, 3.
I gave it 40 just in case you want it.
I've insulted every major group on the world yet.
Yeah.
Not good.
There's a guy on Steve Barnes who's obsessed with Roxanne Wolf.
I never got it, I'll be honest with you.
Me either.
I like the furry
intro.
aspect and the machine aspect.
I like the intro. It's fine.
Don't get me wrong.
Great camp.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand the Soviet robots from Atomic Heart. I mean, that I can understand. They got ballerina bodies and move around sexually. Hey, look, I got a body type I like, okay? Female figure skater, female volleyball player, female ballerina.
Well, these are actually robots. The kids actually know these are robots in the universe.
They're always robots?
No, you know how, like, no one, like, the kids aren't supposed to believe that Mickey Mouse is a guy in a costume. They think he's a real life, you know, they think it's supposed to be Mickey Mouse for the kids.
Well, I knew better as a kid. I evaded the rape. Yuck, Goof. Yuck, Mickey. I don't know. These kids seem a little young. Did we begin down and goofy with them? Yuck.
Hey, Derek, time Char and Raz out for 1 minute each because they're both speaking French.
Gotcha. I hate that I can't customize it. Where's Raz? There's Raz.
Did you delete? Why did you delete Carol's message?
Oh, no, I didn't. I put her in timeout.
Why? No, not Carol. Raz and Char. You won't. I'm taking away your mod privileges. Wait, live on chat, we are stripping.
I am
Where's Char?
experiencing malfunction.
Oh,
the recharge
I thought
cycle
you meant.
is not complete.
I don't know why I thought you meant Carol.
Will
I'm
you
sorry,
shut
Carol. Let me
up?
undo
Who
you.
said that?
I
can
did.
fix it.
Yeah.
And down here.
Down where?
I only put it for 30 for like a couple seconds, so Caroline will be back.
listen.
I'm sorry, Char.
You were
You gotta go.
sleeping, so I
Time to go
opened
to the
the
shadow
stomach
room,
hatch
Jimbo.
and climbed inside.
I deeply
stomach.
apologize.
I didn't see
That
Char.
place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
Yeah, sorry, Carol. This was not meant to. This was not meant to happen. But this is what happens when you get back. This is what happens when you hire diversity hires as the gay people. You get Derek.
Well, in my
There
defense,
you
okay,
are.
I was checking out something in Discord and I hopped back and I was like, hey.
Scanning complete. How odd.
I don't see.
Your
I don't
guest
see a Char.
profile is
That was all.
unknown to me.
I was looking for a
Who
C
are
and I
you?
locked in on Carol.
That's what the game.
I'm
The game has
Gregory.
development how it went through
Gregory.
multiple phases. And
I will notify the main office.
Char and
Connection
the
error.
notification between
I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She
Thanks for
cut
telling
you
me.
off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds
There we go.
Who is looking for you? Your mother?
I hear footsteps.
Mistakes were made, and I have stripped Derek of his moderation privileges.
Why?
You did it this is like the third time you messed up. You messed up. I'm gonna give you back to
No,
you
it's
next
the
week.
second time.
Third.
Second time. You said I had 3 strikes. This is the second time.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah. But no, are you watching the stream in the actual thing, or are you watching the stream in the Discord or the?
Oh, I'm like hopping back and forth so I can read chat. The one in Discord's a little rough, but that's fine.
Then I'll just get rid of the one in Discord
Caroline,
then,
I'm
just to
not
save
mean.
mine.
Caroline, you haven't seen me be mean. Yeah, just end that one. I'll just watch through here.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I completely
Look at
forgot
Caroline,
about
if I was
altering
being
the.
mean, you'd know.
I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there something?
But no, this game went from
Alright,
multiple
I think
development.
Nora will give me
How...
back my mod privileges come next week.
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Like, Burn Trap was not supposed to be in the game.
Who?
You'll get there. Well, he's supposed to
I
be in
remember
there,
the moon guy.
barely in here.
What was that?
I'm sending you an encoded message. Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room.
Alright, do you want to give me my privileges back? They're doing it again.
You're joining them. I saw you.
What? No, I put an N.
You
Or
put
an
an
I.
I.
I didn't speak French.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't speak French.
He was doing it.
Yeah.
Char, you're 5
There's
minutes
nothing
now.
wrong
Char,
with putting an I.
Char, I'm putting you on for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Char.
Yes.
I will accept many of things, but I will not accept.
Do it. Do it.
Calm down. Calm
Hey, Chad,
down.
I'm the Phantom Menace.
Yeah, this is the one where you play.
I am the Jar Jar. I am the Jar Jar.
You played Gregory. He's one of my favorite characters.
Used to thought you were manipulating Misa. That's funny, Palpy.
Yeah, Gregory's one of my favorite characters in FNAF. I like always like kids who sneak around areas. Like I would like movies where kids would sneak around in areas. Plus, I like
Really?
I would love like movies like when I was a little kid where kids would have to break into like museums or like secret tunnels and cases and
Nora.
stuff.
What about people under the stairs?
I haven't watched that movie yet. That's the fun kind. I would have seen that when I was like as a kid.
You didn't watch because he's black. Okay, I see how it is.
Fine button. Okay.
Yes, Mabel is the one with the kid. I wouldn't necessarily say cute, but there is a kid.
No, Gregory's cute. I'd say he's a cute. I said the reason why I did that Photoshop of me and Michael Afton, and the reason why I call him my Goblin child.
Or as a legally adult man, I need to. There are some things I will not say.
I'll say since I see the whole card.
Now, but look in my closet. I might have some priest robes and.
Mabel, he gets head pats and ice cream.
Yeah, Mabel, you treat the child like G11. You don't lewd the G11. You head pat the G11. G11 is wholesome.
Yeah.
Like Fuamokoko.
Yeah, Gregory is my well, Fuamokoko is kind of a bad example, but no, Gregory is my little goblin child.
Well, I don't get people that do porn of Fuamokoko. I like Fuamokoko. But I have to do, if I did anything for Fuamokoko, it'd have to be wholesome. Or like, wholesomely evil. Like the, today, not tomorrow, today! That.
I might as well show them off since I'm, like I said, I might as well show them off so I have to get them fixed, so,
No, don't show them the most expensive. Don't show them the most expensive.
I'll send the first two.
You can pay for it.
It's so tasty, too.
That's the first one. And in here's the second one. I'm very proud of the second one. And just for fun, I'll show you the 10th one.
I'm on a big blue ball.
And there we go. Now I can see, like I said, now I figure out where the actual chaps are. In case anybody does. In case anybody does send anyone. What's wrong?
No, I'm on a delay because of the stream, and I got to the, I can't get the cap off! You silly bitch, it's child locked, not woman locked. I guess it's the same in this case.
Every woman in that movie is a child.
You are the best.
I know, but though, Mabel.
I'm quoting Mabel when I read this.
I am the best.
This is Mabel's wording. I'm not into Shota stuff anymore, Nora. You don't have to worry. So, Mabel, are you looking for a man?
Derek is a man. No matter how gay he sounds, he is a man.
Oh, honey, please.
Oh,
I know both
God.
bodies better than any man or woman.
I could have done a joke that would have destroyed you. But I am a better man. I will tell you the joke later, off screen. Stream.
You probably just type it in Discord chat.
I'm playing a game right now. Oh, wait till a cutscene comes up.
We're all playing a game, Nora.
I'll type it in chat. Yes, he is.
Isn't Derek extremely poor? No, my money's tied up in assets and schemes currently. I'm hoping for a good payout.
Schemes.
I'm also expecting the economy to collapse here before this year ends. Because they're going to fuck up the economy, then blame it on Trump.
Well, I want to...
I fully believe that,
oh, yeah,
and
we all
it's
know
currently
that.
secured in the Japanese yen.
We all know that. I just want to hope that I were able to sell my grandma's house before that.
Yeah. Nora, keep an eye on the Japanese yen. That's,
Oh, I have.
Some people are pointing to that, saying that's been a little fucky lately.
So is Boss asleep now,
I don't understand
Carol?
it fully. He's asleep. I think he blew his brains out after that performance.
He's not gonna kill himself. He has Carol and the kid on the way. Okay, Carol wants me to
Carol,
say...
take out some life insurance.
Carol,
take out the life insurance.
Carol wants me to say the joke. Derek, do you want me to kill you or not on stream? Like, do you want me to destroy you?
Type it in Discord chat. I'm curious what it is.
Yeah, I'll do it right now, actually.
I'll see if I'm a good sport about it. I'm normally a good sport about these. Nor Vanguard is typing. First off, that's a blatant lie, and you know it is, Nora. Yeah. Why'd you have to correct that? I can read it just fine. Nah, we can leave that one out. But
yeah, I thought so. I thought it, it's a little too much even for me.
Yeah. Now, maybe I'll let you know. My dick has never failed. Let's leave it there. Leave it as a tease for the chat. I want the chat to hypothesize what the joke was.
They need to be in an endless state of guessing. If they're not in an endless state of guessing, have we even done our job right?
Yeah. We literally have mostly women in chat. Prize is good for women. I heard it in the song "When You're Evil."
That was a bad load.
You don't want her. What, Raz, are you offering your ass up? I don't want you. I'm not interested. Mabel, I'm hurt. But I know a lie when I read one.
That was a bad low time between those two things.
Besides, Mabel, if I walked up to you with my Gambison, you would not know how to respond like those two black girls at Golden Corral. I'm pretty sure I've said this story on your streams before, Nora. I'm banking on the fact that I said this before.
You have, but you told me the story like 1,000 times, so you can just continue telling the story.
Funny story. Makes me laugh. I don't know. Me and black girls have weird interactions.
So this is probably Dreadbear being in fact his gravesite. This is Ennard. Reskafaska. This is Random Bonnie. Nightmare Balloon Boy. And Plus Trap. Also note, I really hate jump scares, so you will see me scream like a little bit.
I get bored of jump scares pretty quickly. They don't have much of an effect. I mean, obviously you get startled.
I don't like loud noises. So it's kind of
Okay, Nora, I'll hold off of doing any loud noises while you're streaming, or will I?
Hey, that's interesting.
I was confused.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are the machines alive or are they just programming?
Really good AI to the point of where such good AI that they're almost living in this world. You know, but also
that's a good AI.
Plus, possessing. The AI gets better with demonic. So basically, I told you like ghosts make ectoplasma basically in this universe.
Yeah.
Basically, that ectoplasma is able to make these AIs even more sophisticated than they would normally be. So basically, it's like a almost like a ghost, not an actual spirit possessing the machine, but supernatural powers nonetheless. But yeah, it would be nice to get a director cut of this game where they could Scott and Steel Wool's business could more properly align.
I'll do one better.
What?
Get a Snyder cut. It's this game, but it's 5 times longer because we throw in a ton of slow-mo.
This game already has a lot of slowdown right now, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, we'll make this some Rebel Moon artistry, okay?
A part of me wants to watch
definitely not bomb.
Double
I've
Speed.
seen both of them. They suck. They miss. They're basically Battle Amongst the Stars or whatever that movie is, where it's like.
Battlestar Galactica?
No, it's like Battle Amongst the Stars. It's basically a movie that wanted to be a sci-fi version of Seven Samurai or Magnificent Seven. You know, the classic story of, hey, people are in trouble. Hey, you're warriors. Will you defend us? Hey, we don't really have ways to pay you. Here's how. Different. In the original, it was they fed him rice. I think in Magnificent Seven, it was they gave him a place to sleep and maybe some money. I know Firefly did one similar. It's a good trope. I like it quite a bit.
Like, the visual storytelling is really fun. It's the fact that the visual storytelling
bad.
doesn't always line up with what the game is supposed to be about.
Actually, Nora.
Yeah?
Let me ask you something. Do you like any Zack Snyder movies?
Let's see. I've only ever seen the Justice League film off the top of my... Yeah, I think I've only ever seen the Justice League film.
Oh, that's a... Oh, God. Wait, the original or
both?
Snyderverse cut? Oh, I like the original better. I'll die on that hill. The original's better. Snyderverse fucking sucked.
I like moments in the Snyderverse. I like moments in the original. You almost need a couple...
Oh, yeah, they both are bad. I'm just choosing one's better than the other. Oh, don't forget your present, Nora. Don't forget your present by the statue of Freddy. The cutout. The cutout. You passed it. You literally ran right past it. Nora, the cutout. I'm watching on a stream delay, so this is kind of weird. Nora, you literally go back to the wall you were just humping and walk backwards.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
This is freaky with you're welcome. You're welcome.
What a pass.
I have an inner collector. I'm very good at finding secrets after playing so many boomer shooters. But no, 300, awesome movie. I love it. I don't care what the haters say. I love 300. It's the Dynasty Warriors of Greece. And that's counting the fact they made a Dynasty Warriors game set in Greece. Well, it was a Muso, but... You know. And in Watchmen. I quite like the Watchmen movie. It's better than the book. The full cut, not the theatrical.
Like, this is actually, like, dark enough where things can actually be kind of spooky. Especially for someone like me who gets paranoid easily. Like, coming that slowly in the dark, it's a little wah. Like, that's where I have people, like I said, you want to see me really scream like a little girl. Just wait until we do, called the Silent Hill stream together.
Silent Hill's fun. I love Silent Hill. The first one has problems.
Well, it's the first one.
Oh, no, layout-wise, I don't like how much you have to use the sewers. I really don't like the sewers in that game. But I do like a lot. A lot of stuff in that game actually still holds up to this day. I was actually surprised replaying it a couple years ago. I was surprised you could move and shoot. I'm like, wait, you can move and shoot in this game? I was so used to Resident Evil, you know, growing up. I was like, oh yeah, all survival horror games have you just stand there and shoot.
I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is
what is your type, Mabel, by the way?
If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort
what about Mabel?
Oh, she said you're not my type. You are not her type.
Okay, but you better
you catch me on stream. You never met me in person.
Yeah, basically that's Char. It's basically what happens. Poor Phantom Goop Computer and Machine Go Bird. That's literally what happens in the FNAF universe.
Actually, Nora, what's your favorite, like, just top movies? 3, 5, 1, I don't care, just top movies off the top of your head, what are they?
Oh, that would be hard off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, Boy and the Heron, End of Evangelion, Citizen Kane, Casablanca. You said top 5 movies?
Oh, just as many as you could think of. I really wasn't being particular.
Yeah, let's see what else can I think of. Heavy Traffic. Not really. I just got Freddy. So, Carol. Boss said you threw rocks at him once at a family get-together when he was riding a bike. Whoa. A person like this there. Something is effective in my opinion.
Don't worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid.
No, my friend. I'm on a delay, so I just watched the guy fall or something.
No, he crawled.
I like the little security bots.
Yeah, he was crawling.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem with you being on.
Well, then,
that's the problem with you
okay,
being on that big of a delay. Make sure you're trying to minimize the delay as much as possible. You never send me your snow collection, Carol. Because I'll be talking about one thing about I think you'll get spoiled on my scares because you're hearing me in real time, but you're seeing the video in post time.
I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine.
No, I feel that something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
There's no
Yeah, for me, Nora, it'd be a pretty easy, just off the top of my head. Starship Troopers, Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust, Son of a Woman, Phantom of the Paradise, 300.
Yeah.
Just a few off the top of my head.
Well, except for
I
me,
fucking love Starship Troopers.
right now, my brain kind of fried, so I'm not thinking that much movies. But no, like I said, there are a lot of movies I like. Like, I have a thing called Anytime Films. My Anytime Films are End of Ava, Sugar Life Water Committee, both Tron films, Heavy Traffic.
I do not know how I got here.
Well,
I can sit down and watch those anytime.
tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said it's a safety precaution.
Oh, how could I forget Bloodsport?
More thing to deal with.
Anything with Stan Bush music is like 10 times better. Even if I don't like a movie, you got Stan Bush in there singing. 10 times better.
Notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now,
Actually, Nora, I gotta get you to sit down and watch We Were Soldiers.
I need to get you to sit down and watch Scary Movie.
I've seen Scary Movie.
I know, but I like Scary Movie.
Oh, yeah, I'll watch it with you. I like that movie. Doofy, you're here. I'm Officer Doofy.
Water.
Oh, the ending of that movie is unironically great.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, Nora, when I was showing you that gory scene with the guy's legs.
I love when the black kid is annoying the news reporters to just shoot them.
I don't remember that part, but that does sound like a scary movie.
Yeah, he's trying to get out.
They're rebooting.
He's heckling her in the background. She's like, "One moment," and she just pulls out a gun and shoots him. Or like when the girl wins Miss the beauty pageant and someone just throws a vase at her head.
Mabel, which Death Wish? You put a 1, so I'm assuming you meant the one that's part of the trilogy, which then became 5 movies for some reason. Or you were saying Death Wish 1 is in the original one that has Sylvester Stallone appearing as an Italian gangster. Or are you talking Death Wish 2025, which is the first one of that timeline? There's a lot of Death Wish movies. Oh wait, Death Wish. I'm sorry, I'm thinking Death Race. Never mind. Never mind, I'm going off an entirely wrong film. Nora, I'm tired. Oh, 1970, so the Charles Bronson one. I gotcha. Oh, you could have also, yeah, meant the Bruce Willis one. I forgot. They remade that with Eli Roth and Bruce Willis. You ever see Death Race or no?
Oh no, it's on my list. I didn't finish My Mad World. I watched half that on YouTube years ago. I never finished it. It's fun. Oh, Donnie Darko. I love Donnie Darko.
That's just a Donnie Darko. I have yet to see that movie. I've seen enough of it to know how it ends, but it's like...
You need to watch it all the way through.
Yeah, probably. That's probably why I didn't, like, get it too much.
We're gonna watch the entire movie together.
I am terribly sorry.
Alright. Donnie Darko just seems like the more peaceful version of Fight Club, in a weird way, to me.
It's kind of like the teenage version of Fight Club, dealing with a teenager in the 80s versus an adult male in the 80s.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
Bruce Willis is a child predator. I'm not aware of any accusations.
In the film,
I genuinely am not aware of any accusations.
Are you in the film or in real life? I only heard...
Well, it couldn't have been Death Wish because in the remake he's the Charles Bronson character. So, oh, by the way, I kind of felt bad for Bruce Willis because there was a series of sci-fi movies made with him in them. Yeah, I reviewed one of them and I was like, yeah, what the fuck's up with Bruce Willis? I mean, he's like, he doesn't even know where he is.
All food material must be securely stored at closing. Chica has been caught eating from the kitchen garbage after hours. The maid's repairs are costly and comes out of the kitchen staff's paycheck. Management. Not cool, campers.
Not cool, campers.
I saw bits and pieces of all the movie back in the day, but I did enjoy I watched number 1 recently. I did enjoy it. I've been watching a lot more
horror films. Number 1 of what?
Nightmare on Elm Street. I've been watching a lot more horror films lately.
You and me have to watch. Nora, we can get it together. We can probably do it on Rumble. Nightmare on Elm Street 2, watch along. We all gotta watch that one. You know why, Nora?
Did you go to Ashley? Do you have to go to Epstein Island, or would you like New York down to other places in America?
Yeah, Yeah, well, technically, people like to say Trump's on that list. Trump's not on the list. He did borrow a plane.
Yeah.
But he didn't go to the island. That's been confirmed.
See, that's a goofy little jump scare.
Who is on those flights? Kurt Russell. I believe Sylvester Stallone's not on the island list. I'm not on it. That's good. Bruce Campbell's not on it. I don't believe Nick Cage was either. Ironically, people I fucking enjoy watching. I like the Kurt Russell movies. He's on the flight logs, and even if he didn't do anything, he is still guilty by associating. Mabel, no. No, we don't do that, Mabel. That's a slippery slope to getting a bullet through your head. You don't do that.
Distract her with something.
What? Oh, there we go. Let's try this again.
Nora, I see you almost successfully evaded the Chica.
I'm so sorry.
Did he ever explain why he chose the name for any of these characters?
Well, no. Well, Chica like chick.
It's a girl in Spanish, yeah, I believe.
Yeah, but yeah, and it's chicken, so yeah, that makes sense.
Like Freddy.
Freddy, it's like like a teddy bear, but a Freddy bear. Bunny.
Or if you're playing on Steam, I might be able to remote control your game, so I can go over there and win the stealth segment for you. Abel, YouTube clearly defends pedophiles considering how many of my comments they remove. I don't really have much of a response about that one, but I will say one of the funniest things I ever heard was a kid who saw the movie Predator. He loved it so much, he made his gamer tag Child Predator.
Oh, no, that's it. That was green text. Nope.
Yeah, I know, but I love that one.
Okay, oh wait.
Makes me laugh.
Do I crawl under? If it's not obvious I don't play stealth horror games, it's obvious I don't play stealth horror games. Who keeps adding me on YouTube and Discord?
It's not me. Oh, mostly someone in Tal's group.
Oh, well, no, Charlie Moon got mad, so he replied to me a half hour ago.
Who the fuck is Charlie Moon?
No, Charlie Moon. It's the guy without an avatar.
Oh, Char, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah. We're going Char for short.
Oh, okay.
I think. Let's see. Damn, you got me a lot of times.
Or,
What?
this game, as I recall, is designed in a way that's very old school stealth, with trial and error. If something doesn't work, try something else.
Well, because it said go do a distraction, so I'm trying to do a distraction. Maybe I can crawl underneath.
You need to do a distraction.
Oh wait, what do I? Can you jump up here? Jump.
Ed, if I'm not much help here, I love stealth games. I played Splinter Cell, Metal Gear Solid, all that stuff. A little bit of Thief. I am seeing on a major delay, so I'm not able to keep up with what Nora's trying to do here too well. Except from Die. I'm definitely getting the death certificate here. Nora, if she can't walk down that hallway, maybe knock the stuff over and just wait?
Well, no, she sees me immediately, so what I need to do is run into the bathroom as fast as I do. There we go. Okay. In stealth, when clutching down the boss.
This is the Metal Gear, so actual stealth is key.
Okay.
One has never played Metal Gear Solid 2, then. Let me tell you something, Mabel. One guy spotting you and an entire platoon being alert to your exact location isn't real stealth. God, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. No, Nora, one of these days I'm gonna sit down. I still gotta do the video. I'm gonna explain how we have stagnated on video game AI. Fear, Far Cry 2, MGS 2, and kind of 3. 3 was a little wonkier, but definitely 2. Are pinnacles of AI that we have just not even attempted to touch again.
Apparently,
I don't know why.
Apparently, Gregory has some kind of medical system where it makes him really slow at, running. Yeah.
Hey, he is a child. He's a child growing up in modern day America. I'm really a sprinter.
He's full of hormones and SSRIs.
Yeah, all the little microplastics are slowing him down. Yeah, Thief is okay. There's a mod for Thief that blew my fucking mind away. That was surprisingly good. But it's okay. I personally always appealed more to the chaos theory.
Because I have dreams like this where I'm walking down these long hallways and I just see like a pair of something staring at me from beyond the at the end of the hallway, and there's nothing I can do, and that's when I just you're just kind of trapped. You know what I mean?
Yes. I think I'm pissing off your chat, Nora.
Oh, that's it. That you're used to that.
Nora, I guess you can say I have chaos control.
No. No. Damn you, Glistening! Damn you, Glistening! Damn you, Glistening! Run, boy, run! This world is not meant for you. We fight the thing.
Oh, you just got everyone coming after you. You got a Gator Boy, you got a Chica Girl, which is just girl.
As long as the doors stay closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Freddy! The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door! How am I gonna get out of here?
Run, child, run!
Make it accessible to you. There, you can now activate security protocols.
That was fun. Like I said, I don't play any horror games, so that was actually kind of fun. Outside the terrible frame rate.
Oh. Nora, I will sit you down one day. It's very well optimized despite looking amazing. Alien Isolation.
Do you want me to have a heart attack on stream?
Oh, it's so good. It is so good.
We're gonna have you play the game. We're gonna have you play the game, and I'll join you in chat.
Oh, hell yeah. I played Alien Isolation like 5 times. I love that game.
That game, I don't like horror. I don't like that kind of horror stuff. I don't like horror games.
Calling it a horror game's a bit strong.
I don't like the idea of something, jump scares and all that kind of stuff. Chase, Because I was already getting. I know there wasn't a jump scare going down that hallway, but I was already getting nervous because my mind played tricks on me normally.
Those boxes on your mini-map are nearby security.
Don't worry, Nora. 31 days of Halloween.
Detected by the cameras.
You'll get overexposure, so you'll be good. We're playing stuff like Northern Journey, which has so many fucking spiders in it.
I love spiders.
God, so many.
You see.
I love that game.
Good night, Carol. At me with your snail.
Good night, Carol.
When you get a chance. Also, you should really become a cranberry farmer then.
Cranberry farmer?
Yeah.
I really like cranberries.
Oh,
Like
you don't
peaches.
know. Oh, you don't know. Jack doesn't know.
Are you talking about because people step on them in big vats?
No, it's the fact that when they harvest cranberries, they flood the field and they scoop them, fetch them out. But because so many spiders hide in that area when you're getting the cranberries and, raking them up, you can get covered in with spiders. Harmless, but spiders.
Oh, I don't have a huge problem with spiders. It's just that game has so many fucking spiders.
Oh.
They go over there and they say at one point there's no more spiders going forward. And then there's fucking skeletal spiders.
Okay.
Tell Derek about Boss's spider drawer. Ah,
Derek has a spider.
okay, so
Boss
Boss is literally just the boy version of Pippa Pipkin, okay.
Okay.
Pippa vomits in her drawer, he puts spiders in his drawer. I mean, everyone's got their hobbies. Nah, Jay, you want to know an animal I love and fear? You gotta look at something like a crocodile. See, it's not so much that a crocodile on land scares me. That's bad. I can handle that. Crocodile in murky water? Miss me with that shit. If I can't see where that fucker's coming from, I got zero interest in that. It's not thalassophobia or whatever it's called, because I can do clear water just fine. It's when you can't see where they're coming from. Whereas I feel like that's a very natural thing that people don't like knowing where. Yeah, people like knowing where threats are coming from. Sharks aren't scary once you realize you can just turn them around.
Oh, I love that. I love that video of the woman just swimming, so the shark coming after her because it sees her as prey. Then she just stands there, stares at the shark. The shark's like, "What?" And then she just sticks her hand out and pushes them away.
Also, there's a present there if you want it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to move.
I don't know if you're.
Once she gets around the hallway, I'll take the present. Because I'm right there. She's there.
I think this game actually has some cool little nods to FnaF with working with the cameras. It has moments that I think are pretty good. It is funny, as you've been, walking me through it, I've learned how many spin-offs there actually are for the series, how inventive it can be. Yeah, I used to think they were all just the sit in a room. There was a minigame where you walk around, but, mostly sit in a room. But no, there's a lot of, little fun spin-offs. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
I
like I
should
said, we'll
have picked Lordy's Candy for the Cannibal. Fuck.
Yeah, we'll eventually give Roof Sister location.
Yeah, eventually.
Let's see. What else?
By the way, chat, if you've never heard Lordy's Candy for the Cannibal, that is a funny song. Those of you who have heard it might be thinking I'm a little weird for saying that, but those of you who like it, you agree. It's a funny song.
Oh, I didn't mean to open up. Handbrake. There we go.
Nor be honest, as a grown man, would you like a Freddy Fazbear plushie?
No, I don't think. I think they're all pretty bad looking. I told you the two things I
Really?
liked. Yeah, I told you the two things I liked was the Vanessa and Vanny figurine and the Puppet and Lefty
Fumos?
figurine.
Oh, and the Fumos.
The FNAF Fumos aren't that good looking.
No, the ones from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of Fumos I want. I don't play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play.
I need to play Toho.
I don't play Toho, but I like their Fumos.
Yeah, I love the memes. Plus, the Fumos are just so fun.
Let's see, Being Junk. Let's see.
Wait, so Nora, you said you never play stealth horror games. You play stealth games?
Very little.
I could, hey, if you're one to, I'll give you some suggestions. I mean, we can go, brazenly obvious, Metal Gear Solid, Thief.
Yeah, I play some Metal Gear
Shut up,
Solid.
Razor Fist fans. Splinter Cell.
No, wait, I'm still here.
Wait, to be clear, you do mean Metal Gear Solid, right? You didn't play Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance.
No, I
did ya?
played Portable Ops and the original one.
Oh, hell yeah. Portable Ops is good. I overall like that game better than Peace Walker.
Is there a way to turn off? Yeah.
I know, it's a weird blend. Peace Walker's got some good boss fights, but there's no human boss fights, and that's what makes Metal Gear good, is the human boss fights. There's other stuff that makes it good, and the Metal Gear fights are always a treat, but Peace Walker's like, hey, you want a boss fight a tank? We got you. You want a boss fight a helicopter? We got you. And then we have 4 fucking Metal Gears. Jesus Christ.
Look at your arm. Look at your arm. Damn it.
I mean, if you want to go more obscure, we have stuff like Shouden, or whatever the fuck that weird stealth game is, where time doesn't move unless you do. Origami. Tenchu. Fucking Tenchu.
Come back soon. 24 hours available for my ass. Oh yeah, there's where Cassie comes through in the Ruin DLC.
This 19-year-old cutie I've been talking to at the grocery store anytime he rings me up at the cashier, at the cash register, because he is the cashier, Mabel. I'm sorry. The cashier rings you up. As someone who's worked cashier, I had to make that distinction. I try asking him out. If you're willing to support him.
Well, he's 19. He can.
I had a cashier job when I was 19, Nora. That was working 2 jobs. The money was not there, Nora.
I think a guy once hit on me at Panera. Not Panera, Penn Station. I didn't go to Panera. I'm a faggot.
Oh, yo, whoa, hold up. What's wrong with Panera?
I went to negative experiences there.
Oh, well, they had Sip Club, and they stopped asking for ID, so I just went in there and got myself a drink.
That's funny.
Never anything too expensive. I was like, hey, green tea, nice.
You find a way to always get free stuff, I notice.
Hey, okay, you know, sometimes I'm on a plane and 2 old Japanese women next to me give me free food.
Well, that's different.
Oh, yeah, that actually happened. They were so sweet. They were some sweet old ladies.
I got a free ticket to Silver City once.
Hell
for 1 day. I thought it was for 2 days because they said it was for 2 days, so they were mistaken. So I had to go get second ticket the next day with them. Well, first I was like, oh, why is the ticket not working? Like, oh, it's for 1 day. Like, I was told it 2 days, but whatever. I'll just buy myself one. But it saved me, in the end, it saved me, like, what? $30.
He still lives with his parents, so I don't think he's not completely... So I think he's not completely broke, since most people live with their parents these days.
You can ask him out. Like I said, there's nothing... Like, just going out on a date is not, like, a long-term commitment. It's just a date.
Well done, superstar. You
Damn
have
it.
access to the hall. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the...
I'm gonna type something to you in Discord. Just, say yes or no. That's all I'm asking.
Damn it. This is crazy.
Yeah, I sent something to you in Discord VC chat. Just yes or no.
1 second, I'm trying to outrun her. Leave you get to the photo booth. I know it's up there.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I just wanted confirmation sign. I didn't want to dox someone's age, so I wanted to post it privately. I'm a dick, not an asshole, chat. Isn't that the restaurant with the lemonade that will kill you? First off, if you drank that lemonade, you were stupid. Second off, lemonade didn't kill that kid.
No,
that
a grown man.
Was hopped up.
No, a grown man already had a heart problem.
I heard it was
No, there was a grown man who died from it, not the girl.
I heard it was a college girl.
No, it was a grown man who died of it, had a heart condition, and he didn't know how much caffeine he was consuming because he just thought it was lemonade. He avoided caffeine.
Well, someone got hurt that was a girl.
Yeah, no,
there was a girl did.
The one who mainly complained about it was a girl who doesn't drink caffeine that often. So she's saying, like, you know, she's totally hyped on this.
Yeah, well, that shit has caffeine in it, yeah, but it's got a shit ton of sugar in it.
Well, yeah, that's also the problem. But I know it should be warned. If people don't think lemonade. People naturally don't think of lemonade being a caffeinated drink. But when they're adding caffeine,
it right on the front tag. They have the amount of sugar in it. It was like fucking 40 grams of sugar.
No, not the sugar, but sugar and caffeine are two different things. You know that.
Oh, it also said caffeine. I'm saying.
I know that's what we're saying is, but people don't People can't quantify how much caffeine in milligrams. They just say X amount of cup. So if someone says like there's as much caffeine as a cup of coffee, but like obviously there's less caffeine in a cup of coffee. There's more caffeine in a cup of coffee than there is caffeine in a cup of Dr. Pepper.
Brezgriz, that stuff is still being sold. You have to go up to the cash register and ask for it. It's basically their way of filtering out people who look like they're too young for it. Because, okay, to be fair, there were parents giving that to their little kids. That stuff's not for kids. I went there for the green tea. The green tea was normal. It was just cold, and it was green, and it was tea. Mabel, I would go for a man around my age, but most have made it very clear that they don't want anything to do with me. Well, Mabel, that's your problem for going to Hustlers University.
Oh, so that's the kind of design. Okay, that's kind of clever. To design this kind of way to get you stuck here, where she kind of comes after you.
Okay, Nora. Oh, no need to explain, Nora. I was just, like, trying to get a fix on the scope of the situation.
Yeah. But yeah, Derek, you should not. Derek, you should not be anally bleeding. That's to be looked after.
Oh, that was a DM. That wasn't the VC chat I sent you that question for. God damn it, Nora. It is funny you say that, though. I think I used bad milk in some food I was making. I needed to mix, water, milk, some other stuff, to make it. And I think the milk had gone bad. I didn't realize that. I was sick for the all of yesterday.
Oof.
I got a little better when I hopped on VC like midnight, but yeah, no. If you ask Alex, I was not in the zone.
I ate way too spicy. I ate spicy noodles, super spicy noodles, on an empty stomach, and drank nothing but coffee today, at work. And then, close to my end of my shift, I had to go to the bathroom. I was telling my coworker, like, oh, I feel it.
Oh, believe me, Nora, I went to a place called Bangkok. The restaurant, not the actual city. And I ordered Thai noodles, Thai curry noodles.
Bangkok,
and I was like,
that's what you tell the dominatrix all the time.
That's a weird safe word. Doesn't come up in conversation very much.
That's what you wanted to do.
But no, I was like, I'll take the spiciest noodles you have, please. That shit burnt a hole through the box I was transporting it in.
Oh.
That's how spicy that shit was. And I ate it. And I suffered.
And I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what advice I
true...
can give you. But like I said, you might want to avoid using tampons and switching to, or Diva cups and just switch to pads. Is that the case? And then, of course, keep up with your doctor, your OGB, I think? Whatever the doctor guy calls it, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, see, Nora's got actual medical knowledge for you. I would just tell you to drink cranberry juice.
I know. I was able to predict. One of the guys I knew had thought he had technical disorders, and he started describing what was going on to me, and I was like, "No, you probably have an infection. Your doctor, when you go to your doctor, he's going to prescribe you antibiotics." And he got back to me later on. He's like, "Yep, it was an infection. I got antibiotics."
As you sound so disappointed that he wasn't pounded.
He wasn't pounded. I'm not disappointed. I was vindicated. I was right.
No, you sound fine, but the way you worded it, how he sounded, being like, "Yeah, guys, it was an infection." Why do you sound so disappointed in your story? I'd imagine you'd be like, "Yeah, no, it was an infection." Turns out Bubba didn't say hi to me in prison that night.
Particular torsion had nothing to do with particular torsion had nothing to do with rape.
Oh, I misheard you. I just heard problem and bleeding and something about sexual mating. I assumed the guy thought he was raped.
No. No, he was in a lot of pain because of it.
I don't think he'd be up and walking if that was the case.
You can walk around with it. Was, like I said, it was very stony. So he see, this part of the game is actually well done. Because then the rest of the game wasn't like this.
It's okay. Yeah, the guys don't actually like kill you, do they? They sort of like grab you for a little in the hopes that one of the actual big bads get there.
The security bots will basically teleport the main robots to you. Like Chica.
Oh, okay.
So the three main robots you're fighting.
Ever lost an organ because there was stones inside? No.
You mean like kidney stone?
Oh, no. I got stoned once. Didn't kill me. They tried. I mean, they threw a lot of stones.
It's hard to... You have a very thick head.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I'm like Homer Simpson when he takes up boxing. I just endure until they're too tired, and then I push them over.
Well, that's a valid strategy.
That was kind of my strategy, actually, back in the day. It's like, I know if I just glance off your glove, it won't hurt me too bad. Whereas if you're tired and I hit you, it hopefully will. Oh, gallbladder? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. That stone really had the gall to do that to you, huh?
My mom had to get her gallbladder removed a few years ago. You might have to get the same if it's really acting up. Oh, there she is. So I can't get out yet. Upgrade camp path at upgrade machine.
Nora, any like genres of game or games in particular you'd like to try? Not ones you know you like any genres you wanted to ever like just give a try on the channel, like I don't know, RTS or something like that.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna try. If people have recommendations for games, that it's typically have to do with the biggest barrier is of course price. Is paying for these games.
This ticket doesn't even work. It says good for.
Oh, don't worry. All my suggestions of games for you to play are games that are on sale for like 99 cents.
Yeah.
Also good for one free prize from Glamrock Gift.
I don't know. Would you be interested in playing a tactical shooter?
Ah! See, that's cheap.
Oh, it fucking jump scared me because I'm watching on a delay. Diego wants to know what you doing up so late. I don't know, Diego. What you doing up so late? ASA?
While I'm waiting for Chica to get away, anyways, we're gonna put a screensaver on a Switch. Let's keep getting in it. Like, underneath the screensaver or inside the Switch screen? Because if that's what's getting underneath the screen, like underneath the plastic barrier that covers the... Okay, I forget how... No, the Switch doesn't work that way. The Switch is a flat screen. It's not like the PSP where there's a piece of glass, plastic, and then the actual LED.
Wait, did you say screensaver? Does he mean a scratch protector, a screen cover?
I assume a scratch protector.
Well, I advised those back when I worked at Best Buy. I advised everyone getting their kid a Switch. Buy that, because your kid's going to be docking it, undocking it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't want to fuck up that screen.
Well, see,
I gave people deals to
see.
get that thing.
Well,
I was
yeah.
like, you need it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, the kids are playing the Switch while the father's off. The mom's drunk on box wine and Ambien, and the dad's docking some dude. I thought that took a finger than you. Well, whatever. Hi, Dave.
That's under the screen? Well, Diego, I would suggest taking it off and putting it on properly.
Yeah, take it off, clean it. Oh.
Diego, your name's Hispanic. Your last name's Hispanic. I'm supposing someone in your family is part of Cholo culture. Go to him and have him put it on, okay? He's used to putting tints on cars. He'll be able to put your screensaver on right.
There's a way to hack it back out. Try Glamrock Gifts. They have lots of trinkets, knickknacks, and...
Oh, I do love that, Nor. Did you hear about that? I believe it's called Cholo culture. Lowrider culture, you know, that stuff. That's popping up in Japan.
I should look around.
You want to know who's actually angry?
White people, I assume.
No, black people. They're
Oh,
looking at the Japanese saying, hey, why are you taking our culture? And Mexicans are like, your culture.
Yeah, I heard about that week. No, also, isn't Cholo slang for pedophile? Or not, no, that's Chomo, my bad.
No, that's Chomo. I always remember that because of FPS Russia.
What does that have to do with
Snow
Chomo?
looked at me and he said, I think he's a Chomo. So what you about FPS Russia? The prison stories are god tier.
What's the present? I haven't got there yet.
You get them from GameStop. Oh, GameStops that are open? Huh. I feel bad for GameStop because I like going into retail stores. It's why I miss Best Buy. Or not Best Buy. Well, yeah, Best Buy too. We got rid of all of them. But like, you know, Blockbuster. I like going in used stores like Disc Replay and finding random ass shit. It might be horrible, might be good. So I found Shadow Ops Red Mercury. Wasn't fun. Found Raven Squad.
Oh no, I like
game.
the thing when I like going to libraries. I go to my library. I haven't got a chance to go in a long time because it's been busy. But I like it because there's no algorithm showing me, you know, what to, you know, what they think you might like. It's just me looking and saying, like, oh, this looks cool. I watch this movie.
Absolutely.
Same thing going to use. That's same thing going to use game movie stores.
Yeah. But for some reason, well, I know why. It's because GameStop wasn't selling very well or something. They decided, hey, we're going to sell Funko Pops. Yeah, thanks GameStop. That's why I come here
with my friends, and the majority of the GameStop was just merchandise, random merchandise.
Well, I like them selling some merchandise. I think selling the shirts is a good idea.
Non-gaming related merchandise.
No, people come in for games. Like what?
Like movies and movie stuff.
Oh yeah, like Doctor Who, stuff like that. Star Trek has video games sometimes. I guess Doctor Who does too.
It just become nerd culture.
When they start selling Big Bang Theory stuff, I suddenly lose all interest. I don't like Big Bang Theory.
I thought it worked here. He said, "Man, is screwed with every ticket machine. Just heads up to FastPad. You can down to the customer service through the back door and grab a stack of tickets. I'll be waiting for you outside. If you hear any robots, just hide until they leave. You'll be fine." FastPad. You walk down the customer service through the back door and grab a stack. Yeah.
Actually, you know what we should do? You and me should play like a horror co-op game. Maybe one that's good and isn't just Resident Evil 5 or Dead Space 3. I don't know, think of something.
I'm about to say, like, what, Five Nights at Resident Evil 5? He said, something that isn't Resident Evil 5. Like, okay, screw you. Screw me. Yeah, there she is. There's little bird.
Well, I like Resident Evil 5. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know. Left 4 Dead might be the only one I can think of. Or co-op games. I'll be able to find something. I'm good at sniffing out niches.
Back to Super Daycare. Glamour Gifts. Found it.
Diego, you don't have any family that are cholos? I'll ask your extended family. You're Hispanic. I say it as an insult, but that's also kind of a good thing. That's like community. So I can't really say that as a bad thing. I always end up having good relationships with Hispanic people. When I worked at Best Buy, we'd always have we had a lot of Hispanic people come in. I don't know why. They always liked asking me to find them something. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Here's a movie. You got one that's like this that I might like. I don't know what the fuck that accent was. Yeah, we got this.
No wonder you not start dating.
Yeah. For clarification, he and the user known as Alex are not dating. Though, ironically, there was a girl back in elementary school named Alexa who liked me.
Oh my god, Alex was trans all along?
It was...
No wonder he had a good ass.
It was a one-sided appeal. Kid Derek's like, I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for, lady. You wrote my name on your hand in a heart. Don't know what you're looking for.
Looking for some you.
Yeah, I guess it was me.
You failed.
And it was elementary school, Nora. Besides, I wasn't very interested in the individual. Actually, now that I think about it, I had 2 Hispanic girls when I was in elementary school. The other one was just a friend, though. Friend of the family, lived on the same street.
Let me read what Mabel said while waiting for him to go away. Let's see, I have a funny story about GameStop. When I went to buy a Swiss, everyone in there was really weird, like they were expecting a kid to walk in with me because of my age. That's not... So, the Swiss is like one of the most... It's like as big as the Wii. The majority of people buy it.
Yeah, wait a minute. I have a Switch with Deadly Premonition 2 on it. I literally bought the Switch for Deadly Premonition 2. No kid is playing Deadly Premonition 2.
Yeah.
I also have Metroid Dread. I was tempted to get The Witcher 3, but I was like, I got it on PS4, I'm good. There's plenty of adult games on there. I mean, I can play Devil May Cry 1 on the go because of the Switch. I like my Switch. I will say I'm not a fan of the battery. battery drives me up the wall a little.
Well, I hate the fact that I got the Switch right before they released like the updated version of the Switch, not the OLED or the Lite. It's the updated version of the Switch. Damn it!
I'm not familiar with that.
No, it was shadow.
I have an original.
It was shadow dropped, like 2 months after I came out,
Really?
after I bought it, and it was just improved battery life, stuff like that.
Well, I'll deal with what I got. Actually, no, I take that back. I also bought a Switch for Luigi's Mansion 3 because I love Luigi's Mansion.
I enjoyed what I played it.
My other brother played the original. My sister played the one on the DS or 3DS, and I was just stuck with the manual. I had a guide for the original that I read as a kid. I was like, "This looks fun." I finally played the third one, and I was happy.
Happy little Derek.
You would probably love the original, Nora, because you love going around creepy mansions.
I played a bit of it. Like,
yeah.
like
the second one was a little more touch and go. I wasn't a big fan of the second one. Hey, what were you saying, Nora? I'm sorry.
Sorry. Hey, sweet packet.
Own a Nintendo Switch as a male above the age of 20 is not a good look. Well, Raspberries, every time you look in the mirror, it's not a good look.
Don't be gay, Raz.
I chose violence. Who get us as fuck. Very true.
Where's that? That hurt my hand.
Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is a great one.
Yeah.
Ever played it, Guardian? Believe me, I have no hate towards the series. It's just one I never tried.
Imagine being so cringe, Derek, that you think enjoying a piece of media, enjoying a system made for all ages, makes you gay. Couldn't be me.
Nor, did you mean Raz? You said Derek.
Derek, imagine. Oh, sweet, no wonder I failed. I said, Derek, imagine being so insecure about your own, so insecure that owning a piece of technology meant for all ages makes you feel so insecure that you criticize other people's ownership of it.
yeah. Who would say that? Okay, Destiny watchers. Raz, it's not even a good comeback. As like the most cucked response you could have had, literally and unironically.
Wait, what do you mean Destiny watchers? I don't watch that faggot. I make fun of him constantly. Anytime,
I didn't get that one. Nor mod me so I can time him out.
Fine. No, you're not timing him out. I want to see where this goes. Let him cook. No, but anytime Destiny does anything remotely stupid, I always spam the Discord.
Mabel.
I always spam the Discord with JonTron keeps winning memes. Because you can't keep our boy down.
JonTron is fucking winning.
Yeah, we put the picture.
JonTron's an inspiration to me.
You want to be an actor?
Alright, can you repeat that? I don't know if I disconnected or what. What'd you say?
I said, do you want to be an actor?
Oh yeah, no, I love line. Being an actor is just line.
What line?
So yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. No, he's an inspiration because the dude made his own production company for his videos. They're actually funny, well written. Married a beautiful woman. He's living his best life.
You know what? Mabel literally hit
won.
Mabel hit
Him and PewDiePie both won.
Mabel hit the nail on the head.
Razgriz is an edgelord who gets his talking points from 4chan. What are you expecting? I'm expecting him to browse better on 4chan. Well, JonTron's review of The Howling 2. I will always love the opening of that review. It holds a special place in my heart.
There she is. I love it, Titanic. I love it. I love his Titanic song in his Titanic review. But he got a bunch of people to go do a song with him. It was hilarious.
Diego says, I bought a light with a warty from GameStop because I'm aware of the drift. Yeah, I actually don't have any stick drift. I don't know what all you motherfuckers are doing to your switches. My sticks work fine.
My sister got some drift, so I had to take her so my problem wasn't drift. One second. That's not my problem. My problem was the volume. Would just start randomly shooting down. You wouldn't hit the button, it would just turn off. Like, when you hold down the volume button and turn it to quiet. So I had to take my Switch apart and fix that. I did that myself. And then my sister had stick drift. So then I had to go fix that on her light, because my sister got a light.
Yeah. I do have a Pro controller, because putting the Switch in its standard little plastic one for when, the one you get with the Switch if you want to dock it and play it that way, that is too small. That is too small for my hands. I had to get a Pro controller. I actually like their Pro controller.
Nope. I made a mistake.
People are too rough with their Switches. Yeah, I agree, Mabel. Sometimes you beat them too hard, and then when they're like, I want to be the Dom, they're a little too soft, Gotta treat your Switches well, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta remember to give them some love. A little aftercare.
TLC? Not here. Let's see. Nope. Let's see.
1, 2? Oh, okay, we're good. Guardian, someone tells me Smash Bros. Is to blame. I remember my wireless controller had some drift. Yeah, I could see how fighting games could do that. I don't like using analog sticks for my fighting games. I might have to in the case of Dead or Alive, since I'm doing a series on that one over on Rumble. Chilling, definitely, on Nora's channel. Chilling, 24/7 right now.
The ceiling will stop when morale improves, and by morale I mean my bank account.
No, it's just Xbox controllers. They decided to put their D-pad on a fucking disc. And it's like, well, Microsoft, thank you. So, how do I put in precise inputs, Microsoft? Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to play with an analog stick for the first, 4 Dead or Alives.
Oh, I know what to do.
Once we hit 5, I can hop to a PlayStation controller and be like, oh, thank God, someone who knows how to make a D-pad. Cable comes back in with just the right amount of forces necessary for the Joy-Cons. Anything more? Any more, and you're being too rough out of desperation during a game.
Now we'll go save, and then we'll go to daycare.
Go gaga, daycare. Go gaga.
That came from a personal place.
I never went to daycare.
No, do you want a woman to stroke your hair? Do you want a woman to stroke your hair? As she rubs your head.
I don't know what the fuck that has to do with daycare, but I mean, if any woman wants me to lay my head on her lap while she strokes my hair, I have no problem with that. You kidding me? I saw Goblin Slayer. That looked romantic as fuck.
So, planes, trains, boats. What's your poison?
Well, trains imply I like company, because you don't run a train solo. Planes are high and alone, but come crashing down. Boats are better where it's wetter, so let's go with boats.
Okay, so I don't know any boats. So I was going to say, like, for planes, JJ the jet plane. For trains, Tom with the tank engine. I don't know any boats. So I was going to make a joke of saying you would lay in her lap while you watch your favorite kid cartoon. Like little kid cartoon.
What are you talking about? I never watched those types of train. I couldn't stand that shit as a kid. I saw Taking a Pelham 1, 2, 3.
No, the joke was the fact that, daycare.
Daycare is a joke, Nora. Well, I never went to one. I will never send my kids to daycare. Hell with that.
The one time I ever went to daycare was like at the YMCA once. There was a little area for kids to play.
Was it Raining Men?
No, but the rock climbing thing I couldn't use because I was too small.
I believe firmly in the daycare generation theory, so
Once I got my
yeah, I'll take care of my kid. I'll make sure my kid's taken care of.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to stress. But no,
I will pressure my kid to operate by themselves.
Sorry.
I will make them take a plane by themselves.
Oh no, I don't play fighting games because I know I'm not good at them. But no, I do agree.
Oh, same.
I know I do agree with Mabel. It's a lot of people think they're hot crap about the game, but they're really not.
Nora.
What?
Nora.
What?
How could you say that about low tier God?
I never watched anything. The only thing I ever know about low tier God is the fact that
you should kill yourself now.
That's literally all I know about him. I have no idea what he plays. I assumed he. Oh my god! Dude! I should have watched that earlier. Dog Park released a second video on Mr. Beast. I should have watched that when I got a chance. Also, we're getting a Russin event from Reverse 1999. More Russin girls. It looks so good. I love Russin. I love Russin music and I love Russin girls.
I'm dipping for 1 second. I will be right back. I just gotta take care of something real quick. Love you, Mabel.
I never played Just Cause. It's on my two playlist. Games to play. Eventually, like I said, I have a fair amount of games, but the problem is I play a lot of JRPGs and they're longer games that aren't best for streaming. I will. Mark my words. I will stream Final Fantasy. I will stream Final Fantasy 13, and it will be labeled Nora Sims for Lightning for however long the stream will go on. And I will open the stream with just the Lightning Louis Vuitton commercial on endless loop, while the Song of the Bear and the Maiden Fair plays. Because Lightning is best girl. Lightning is ultimate girl. While we're waiting for Derek, I will show you Lightning. Aw, how sweet of you, Mabel. I'll tell Derek when he comes back. Lightning art. 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 Top image. Chat, look at her. Look at this babe. I'll wait for Derek to get back into the bit so we can I am super sleep deprived. I already told you guys how I woke up late for work. Luckily I got there on time because I sped like a devil. But there's a fly in my room. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Hey, it's not her fault. It was Square Enix's fault for mismanaging the Crystal Engine. And then the Luminous Engine. I will have Derek read that comment because I never finished Goblin Slayer. I only watched a bit of the first episode, so he'll know more about that than I would. Well, no, we're gonna play Final 13 one of these days on stream. Unfortunately, like I said, unfortunately the boss went to sleep early, which sucks because we read the fanfiction. And we didn't read the fan. If we had started off the stream reading the fanfiction, people would have stayed more lightly, being the fact that they would have not, been filtered by that. But well, it's Games Rock. I can't stay up super late because I do need to get up relatively early. I need to be able to get up early enough to do my nature trail, and then go over and help my folks at my grandma's house. Hey, I want Square Enix to exist for a long, long time because I love Kingdom Hearts. If you haven't noticed. Let's see. Okay, chat. While we're waiting for Derek to finish taking a dump, we'll do an impromptu questions and answers. Any questions? Oh, hey, But no, let's see, like I said, waiting for Derek to come back in a second. Might as well grab something to talk about while we're waiting for that. Alright, so the plan for the stream coming up would be, I need to get done with several, we need to finish Chain of Memories. We need to start Chain of Memories, actually. And I will probably have to do an extra Saturday night stream to get that done, because I need to get Kingdom Hearts. We need to be able to beat both Sora and Rocket League's story before, late September, because late September we are going to be playing, probably work. Yeah. He works really long hours, and he also deals with, really annoying people. So you're in boss at Discord, Diego. What name do you go by? Or the question is, are you in the Discord? Are you Dio? Diego. Yeah, that's the public life is strange, so we'll forgive them for some of their crimes against humanity. Let's read the messages. Hi, thank you for contacting Low Budget Building Contractor. We have done a preliminary inspection and found nothing wrong with your ventilation system. The loud clanging, banging, and scraping noise which were reported don't appear to be any reduced calls. Nothing happens. Invoice attached to Kevin. Easy money. My cousin works here. He's a magnet screw with. Oh, magnet screw with the ticket machine. Just heads up to Fed's pad. You get down to customer service through the back door. Okay, yeah. Hi, Dave. Okay, yeah. And that's how you figure out. Managed work food stores. Okay, so no new messages. Oh, good night, Dave. Let's I can't wait forever for Derek, so let's just start going. I did not realize he was right there. That was really funny. Oh, shit. I keep waiting. Okay, wait, come on. Come on. Let's see, where's it? Where's that? Okay, so. Camps. I can probably make it. Yeah, I can make it. Oh, I'm curious. Okay, Mabel. Let's see. You draw it, Mabel. I was first gonna say, if you guys want to ask me a question, I can choose to answer it or not. Like I'm prompting PSA while Derek's away. While Derek's away, the cats do play. I will message him to see if he's gonna be a long time. If so,
bell, motherfuckers! What the fuck the cat's doing while Derek's away?
Don't worry about it, Derek. The cat does what it wants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't draw it really for Mabel. You have to write.
I can draw armor well, but anything else, no.
Okay. Yeah. So can you I mean, you mentioned you write Mabel. Do you do it a lot, or do you do it in your spare time, or is that your hobby? I like a fistful of dogs. That's
Oh
fun.
God, Mabel writes, Guardian, hide yourself, your young nubile body. Hide yourself from Mabel.
Oh, I can see Mabel and Derek. I can see the Mabel and Guardian arc being successful. Mabel goes on a long tirade about.
Interesting combination.
Mabel goes on a long tirade about something that's upsetting her that day. Guardian's like, wait, what? You're talking to me? Because we will talk to Derek. Me and Derek will talk to Guardian in Discord, and then he'll be like, wait, you guys are talking to me? I wasn't paying attention. He really is good at tuning people out and is going off and doing his own little thing. Which is good because we usually talk about her. Which is good because we usually talk about horrific things.
We love our Guardian. Our Guardian is wholesome.
We love our Guardian. He's so important. We love our... I'm trying to do the parody of We Love Our Cops. We love our Guardian.
Mm-hmm. We don't put an elf on the shelf. We put Guardian on our shelf. Alright, I'll think of some sort of home appliance that rhymes with Guardian.
Guardian, Pardian, Lardian, Cardigan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a Guardian and a cardigan. Yes. We put him up on the Christmas tree.
Yeah. I write a lot of stories in my head. It's just trying to get them written down on pen and paper is a nightmare. Because when I sit down, my mind
working
blank.
on one that I've been... It's complex, and I've been spending the past 2 weeks studying, like, the Quran, the Eastern Front, and the Battle of Kursk. I am trying to learn all there is to know about tank tactics.
Well, you want to learn about the Quran?
Interesting.
If you want to learn about the Quran, I can send you some video talking about what people tend to know about the Quran, like the weird sex stuff with minors.
No, I think you misheard me. I said I was studying it like the Quran.
Oh. Why would you want to study the Quran?
Yeah, I need to know tank battles.
It's like a bunch of different versions of the Quran. Because that's what they're like, oh, the Quran never changed. It's always the same. And it's like, there's like 5 versions of the Quran and like 3 that are made to use.
Yeah, if it never changes, then why are the Sunnis and the Shiites at war?
Yeah, we mentioned that. They don't respond to you anymore.
Actually, I worked with a Malaysian guy. He looked me dead in the eyes and said, why the fuck do you know that?
Why won't we?
I think he assumed just because, well, I was, how old would I have been? I was 19. He was 19. We were friends. He was just shocked that I knew that. He's like, oh, most people just call me Muslim. I asked him if he was Sunni or Shiite.
Yeah. Yeah, what sect did he follow?
I forgot, but he was the most chill.
No, I'm saying
he was the whitest Muslim we had.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is most people don't realize there are different sects that contradict each other because, the Quran was written after itself. My favorite video I watched on the Quran was how queer Islam is, by the original French definition of the word queer.
I love this word. I love that we've come back to the gay Quran. Oh my god, we come full circle.
It's pretty gay. Like, Islamic culture is already kind of gay.
Yeah.
Like, the kind of Islamic culture works under the if we don't talk about it, it's not happening kind of ideal. So like,
and
like
I also hate when they say we're so pious. No, you've had brothels too, Islam.
Well, no, they do is they marry a girl for a night and then they divorce her they get rid of her the next day. That's how they get around their brothels.
Oh no, they had straight up brothels too.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean that's how they do their
like
modern day sectorism. If they let you marry their daughter, parents will sell their daughter to get married, and then they'll get married for a night, and then then have sex with. Typically, they're underage, so they're raped, and then the guys will divorce them the next day.
Yeah, see, I do it. They call me a pig. They do it. They call it exotic.
Let's see. What's your favorite kind of band? What's your favorite genre of music? Hey, Derek, it's like the Gators.
Whee! What? I don't know what you're talking about because I saw you go. Oh, ball pit.
Oh, you're behind. That's why.
Okay, now I see a sunny man.
Yeah, he jumped into the pool.
I'm assuming that's. Oh, he dived into it. That would terrify me as a kid. I'd be like, what the fuck? I can't see him. Oh god, it is like the Gators. Oh no! It took my brain a second to compute. Oh, if we have any good animators in the chat, you have my blessing to animate this and like cut up the timing so we actually happen back to back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love people who animate streams. And they do in such creative little ways.
Oh yeah, I love.
They have some funny animation.
Well, I'm not a fan of the later Game Grumps, completely, but I do like the Navy SEAL bit with Zelda. Zelda's mom was a Navy SEAL, trained Navy SEAls.
I gotta see that one. My favorite from them is the plant. Red plant, purple plant, blue plant.
This is playfully unsettling. I don't like smiles.
If you don't like smiles, you should see the movie Smile.
It looks so dumb. I saw the trailer. I'm like, this is silly. I'm somebody who's prone to not liking smiles, and I think this is the most goofiest thing I've seen.
Well, it has one good scene where a person tears their face off. That was okay, but the film itself is bad.
I'm stuck. Maybe the film's better than the trailer, but the trailer itself looks so boring. Like, I'm prone to this. Tiny smiles, big smiles, uncanny.
Mm-hmm. It's good for like 5 minutes, and then the movie drags itself out for an hour 20, and you're like, well, wait a minute, we didn't solve shit. And then like the last 10 minutes happen.
There's like a giant smile monster in the movie, isn't there?
I don't remember if the monster smiled, but
there's like a giant monster though, because like I thought I'm stuck. Oh, thank goodness.
There's a monster he's big. Oh no, the film wasn't good. It didn't need a sequel. I don't think the sequel's going to be good. It's one of those movies where it's like, let's admit an excellent like 40-minute movie, and they dragged it out to like close to 2 hours, and it's like, well, fuck me.
Yeah, they kind of did popularize animations. I used to have a crush on
animators, or did
I used to have a crush on Celine Dion as a kid. No, I'm a fan. We're not Derek. Get your mind out of the gutter, you perv. That's 3D animation anyway.
Hey, Overwatch. There's some 2D animation of Overwatch. You just gotta know where to look.
Yeah, I used to have when I was a little kid, I had a crush on Celine Dion before I even knew what crushes were.
For me, it was Lindsay Sterling. I still have a crush on Lindsay Sterling.
My sister's a fan of Lindsay Sterling.
Your sister has good taste, but I don't think she wants to taste Lindsay Sterling in the same way as me.
This is Mormon.
Not hearing a problem here.
They're crazy.
I'm not hearing no. Are you listing problems or praises? I'm hearing pros. I'm sorry. Is this the fighting game community? I'm hearing pros here.
Well, I'm gonna Bryce house will let you soak.
I also hear a child screaming in the back.
No coffee for you, Derek, though.
What?
Mormons don't drink coffee.
Or do I?
Oh yeah, you don't. Do you like any kind of caffeine?
I like chamomile tea.
No, like caffeine in it, because they don't consume caffeine. Because...
No, chamomile tea puts you to sleep.
Yeah, it's almost like... Well, yeah, they don't consume anything that can control... They claim that controls your mind, so any kind of substances. Well, technically, they should be anti-medication, but they aren't. What is a double standard?
Is she like dead set Mormon, or is she like, I'm Mormon, the same way white girls on Twitter are like, oh my gosh, I am so Catholic. Here's my OnlyFans.
Like the entire video
Mabel,
talking about her Mormonism.
Do I want to ask you anything, Mabel? Oh, not yet, Mabel, but believe me, there will be signs, and one day, you might find me down in front of you, one knee on the ground, but we'll save that question for another day.
Don't talk to her whatsoever for 5 years. Come to her. Will you marry me? Mabel, who are you again? Because you didn't talk to her for 5 years.
Distance makes the heart grow fonder.
But no, remember, it's almost like the Bible says, be wary of groups that try to control your diet. And the Mormons are out here, hey, you can't eat and drink these certain things.
What you're saying is, I need to fuck Lindsay Sterling to bring her back to the light. I understand my my goal, my objective.
Okay, do you accept the challenge? Make Lindsay Sterling drink coffee. I used to love climbing up slides as a kid.
I used to do that all the time. Then some asshole kid would come down and be like, "Well, we're stuck here now, fuckface."
Well, no, because we would do it on the weekend or during when the playground was empty after school. Because we would go to my grandma's house, and she would walk us up to the playground. That was connected to a school, and we would go in late in the afternoon when all the kids were gone.
Oh, Mabel, you'll be an old lady. You'll have that gilf energy. Let me tell you something. That hip replacement you're getting, it's gonna have some serious torque.
What do you want to do? Kick you in the crotch with it? Yeah, but no, the Bible literally says, you're in the end times. When one of the signs of the end times is that groups will try to control your diets, and who wants us to eat the bugs and live in the pods?
Wait, so you're telling me the Jews are also in the wrong? Oh, thank God, the Bible has been telling me something I've been doing all my life.
Oh no, the Bible is pretty explicit. During there's a time where Peter had to go and spread the gospel to an area he didn't want to, and they use a metaphor of eating food, and God's like, eat any food you want to now. Because animal husbandry became a thing by the time of later on. So because of that, animal care products are taken care of properly.
The Muslims have a form of animal husbandry. I just don't want to talk about it.
That's different kind, but no. So because of that, you consume animals. Also, you didn't have to be internally clean anymore and physically clean to enter the Holy of Holies, because the Holy of Holies was no longer a thing anymore because the veil was torn. So because of that, you can eat any food you want to and not worry about. And also, the food was more safer now. That's why rules about cleanliness were also, like, ultra cleanliness before you go into the temple were removed.
I do wonder, Nora, was this in the Bible originally, or is this because Rome started expanding its power and control? And it's like it's sanitaria, it's not sanitarium, it's type of cleanliness.
No, it was in the early on in the New Testament. Remember, because for a long time, because the Bible was held by the Catholic Church from a lot of people. A lot of times areas would get sick, but the Jews would not get sick because they had the Old Testament, which had proper sanitation device in it. Like the Old Testament talks, like you would have people, like in the European countries, European villages, they just throwing their waste out into the streets. But if you read the Old Testament, it says, don't do that. Always make sure to go to the bathroom away from camp and away from your housing.
You're saying India needs to be destroyed, okay.
Yes.
Actually, funny you say that. That is how Roman plumbing worked with their toilets. Yes, they were pooping down on the stone, but it was washed down and away.
Yeah. One second. I'm going to take my headphones off for 1 second. So don't talk.
I find a lot of stuff about Rome very interesting. Militarily, yes, incredibly interesting. I love talking about the Battle of Cannae, the Battle of Lycia. The one where Caesar built 2 walls.
Yeah, no. The entire point of the Old Testament was that they're supposed to have a bunch of laws so that to keep you clean and keep you safe in the wilderness, but also so that you can ever earn your way to heaven. Then the Pharisees and Sadducees came along and added extra laws that didn't belong there. Like, you couldn't even spit on the Sabbath because that might move the soil. And that was laws that weren't even made by, weren't assigned by God. They were just rules that they started making up. So, Jesus openly mocks them, constantly calls them worthless. And that these religious institutions that were built up by man are worthless because they're man's institutions. That's why...
I have to interrupt. Abel, you say the Europeans are morons, but the Jews started out in Egypt. The Middle East. I'm assuming Mabel's meaning to throwing your shit on the ground.
Everybody did that. A lot of cultures did that for a long time. 'cause they didn't understand about they didn't. They
Some
thought,
more than others. The stereotype of France is a little untrue because only the big cities did that.
And
Other places didn't do that.
Well, that's the thing. The big city did that, and you would have the disease going around. But in the Jewish ghetto, that's where we get the word ghetto from. Is the Romans calling the areas where Jews lived ghetto, which meant the ever people, basically. And they would be relatively healthy people because they were practicing proper sanitation. So then they're like, well, they're not sick and we're sick, they must be causing it. Then, like I said, so back to what I was saying was...
there's always been...
But yeah,
any sensible culture has always had some degree of cleanliness.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, the two things, because people were like, oh, the Jews killed Jesus. Like, one, the Bible's very explicitly clear that it was a religious sect that killed Jesus, a Jew. Because people forget that Jesus was himself a Jew. Same thing with the disciples. But no, the specific thing they condemn is the religious institutions and the governments for killing Jesus. And they say that...
Is he a Jew?
What, Jesus?
Well, I've heard some that say the area he came from, Nazareth, wasn't technically Jewish.
That was the entire point of Jesus, was the fact that he's Jewish. That would be completely that would be antithetical to Jesus' teachings and his existence if he himself wasn't Jewish, since God promised Abraham that one of his descendants, a Jew descendant, would be the Savior. And Jesus uses that prophecy as part to back himself up. But no, that's why Peter gets that's why Peter gets that talking to by God about eating whatever you want to, because Peter's like, well, I don't want to go to this group of savages. Like, salvation's for us Jews, and God's like, no, salvation's for everybody. Go out and teach everybody, and uses the metaphor of eating any kind of food you want. But yeah, no, it's specific things that get condemned for killing Jesus. It's the religious institutions and the government institutions. And it says, like, as they killed Jesus, we all killed Jesus. So when people are like, oh yeah, the Jews, they killed Jesus, our boy. Because this one guy who was saying Anya was his waifu, Anya from Spy X Family, was his waifu on Twitter, was saying that, oh yeah, Jesus was killed by the Jews killed Jesus, our boy. I'm like, if Jesus is your boy, you would know the part in the Bible where it says, we all killed Jesus. That's why we're all sinners in needing of saving.
Well, to be fair, if we're being fair, I don't know how the Bible says if it specifies how Pilate was. Pilate. The guy who was brought from Rome to issue, the punishment. I do like, and it's going to sound a little cheesy, if you've ever seen Jesus Christ Superstar 2000, I like how they portray his character. It's that he's realizing, holy shit, everyone here is fucking insane.
Well, see, the thing is, for Pontius Pilate...
you should really say something so I can get you the fuck out of here.
For Pontius Pilate, it is, if you look at the early letters of the church, the ones that weren't not put into scripture, the early letters, because the early letters, we have multiple early letters about Joseph being arrested for giving Jesus a tomb. We can assume that happened. We have multiple letters about how Peter died, so we can assume that. So we can figure that he. So the idea of him being killed upside down on a cross seems to be true. Because we have multiple letters.
Yes, which by the way, Chad, is not a satanic thing. Upside down crosses are not satanic.
That's the thing. It's going to the idea of eventually these symbols get repurposed by other groups. So at the time, like nowadays, like upside down crosses are mainly used by satanic groups. So like, yeah. Well, but also, like I said, even for me, I don't
become satanic, did Hollywood people get it wrong and they're like, oh, upside down, Antichrist? It's the opposite. I always thought it was just some idiot in Hollywood.
I think it's both. Because remember, originally it wasn't the cross that was the symbol. Originally it was the fist that was the symbol for early Christians. It was the Catholics that did the cross. Because the Catholics wanted to keep Jesus on the cross.
Wait, Nora, stop. A fist?
A fist. Fist. Little fisty.
Oh, a fish. I was about to say you said fist. I was about to say, hey, what did Trump throw up when he was shot? A fist?
No,
okay.
The fist was a reference to Jesus. The fist was a reference to Jesus multiplying the fist, and fists used to be used to hide from the Romans. They would mark little fists on the door to tell you where the meetings were held. But then the Romans created the Catholic Church because they were worried that they were fearing the loss of their power with then appropriated symbols such that that's why we get stuff like the ideal of Mary was always a virgin, and that her and Joseph never did it and had ever sons and daughters.
Are you saying they made the Catholic Church before or after Jesus?
The Catholic Church is basically a bunch of Roman ideals reskinned with Christianity over it. That's why they took different ideals and different concepts and redressed them. That they did it constantly. They would go to other cultures.
So you're saying they made it after?
Yes. It's kind of like how
okay. That's why I want to make sure.
But it's kind of like how Gnosticism. Ideals of Gnosticism started out before Christianity was really widespread in Rome and Greece, but modern Gnosticism that we know it as. It's fully post-Christianity.
Nora, you would love the movie Excalibur. There's a whole thing in there
keep on trying
about how... No, hear me out. Hear me out here. There's a whole bit in there about how Merlin, a pagan wizard. Around about the halfway point of the movie, they start transitioning towards more Christian beliefs. They have a Christian wedding. The king praises the god, and Merlin's like, they have found the new god now. My time is waning. And it's this interesting little transition from the more pagan beliefs to the more Christian beliefs. It's an interesting... You would love that part of the movie.
So because of that, so the Catholic Church... I need to check the timeline, but I think what happened was the Catholic Church decided to use the crucifix, and then people who left the Catholic Church to go back to proper Christianity would drop all the Roman, religiosity and all that kind of stuff. Because again, what did the Catholics do? They restrict you on what you can eat. And what did the Bible say? Be wary of those who tell you what to restrict your diet for religious purposes. And all that kind of stuff. A lot of these cultures, a lot of these groups, a lot of these Christian cults, one of the first things they do is restrict your diet in some way, or some ever. Which is really funny. That the Bible literally says, beware of these people, and they do. The exact thing they're wary of. They also split the Ten Commandments. They also messed up, they also bastardized the Ten Commandments, so they can have idols. Because Rome loved their idols, and the Bible said specifically don't worship idols. Like literal, both metaphorical idols and literal idols. And so what they do is they separate...
Legend of Total War.
Yeah.
Legend of Total War, he's a streamer that does Total War games. He did bring up a good point in one of his old videos I was watching. He believes Christianity ruined the Roman Empire because the Roman Emperor was supposed to be a godlike figure, chosen by gods or something like that.
Well, yeah, that's why
he argues that since Christianity came in and they do that, it started fucking with how you're supposed to view, because obviously then God would be above him. He had an interesting thing, but he kind of backed out because he realized that.
No, it's very accurate. Because like I said, that's why the Catholicism was basically made, because the fear of the Roman, Rome was fearing losing it. Then because Rome was the power, Rome was the government. They were able to say, "Oh, all you Christians." That's why the word Protestant became a thing. They're like, "Oh, we were always here first. We were before you." And like, no, that's not how we think that would happen.
Oh yeah. He just didn't want to cause an argument.
Well, of course, the Catholics get very mad when you say that they came second, and that they were merged. They get really mad and like, no, that's literally what happened. It's the fact that you guys were in power all the time, so you're able to make the term Protestant is a misnomer, because Protestant implies that Catholicism was first, which it wasn't.
Scott must be so proud of this. We've taken his game and turned it into a religious discussion.
Oh my goodness, I did not plan this. I did not think of this at all. This is the most funniest thing I could think. This is the funniest way we're gonna play this game. Is me talking about.
You should have crucified Freddy. I did what I said to do.
I put him on T. I'm not doing that, Derek. I'm not doing that. I have him in T posing. But no, I did not plan for me turning Five Nights at Freddy's into a religious discussion. I'm Christian, so I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm just interested in history. That's the only reason I discuss it. I will say though, I do love. Crossover stuff like
I turned to you into. I turned you into. That it's Scott Coffin right there. You do know that. Look at the screen.
Yeah, I recognize him from the MatPat video.
Actually, the Orthodox are the spin-off. The Orthodox were the people who left the Catholic Church. So what happened was you got Christianity, then you have Romans created Catholicism, and then you got the Orthodox splitting away from them. And the Catholics and Orthodox keep fighting about who was first. And then you got people leaving both people to come back into making. So Christianity had its own stem going one way. Then you got Catholicism branching off of that. Then Orthodox branching off of that. Orthodox and Catholicism keep debating that they're first. Even though Orthodoxy was trying to return to the original. Trying to return more closer to Christianity, but still kept a lot of trappings of Judaism and Catholicism in it. And then you had a bunch of people, especially during the 20th century, like in the 1800s, you had people from my mother's side of the family leaving the Catholic Church to go back to Christianity, and then having to flee Europe because of it. Because the Catholics were persecuting them. Just to get to America to be persecuted by more Catholics. But no, I was in T-posing. I was Burn Trap and Freddy T-posing. Then I wanted to put Derek in the picture, but I couldn't think of anything, so I did grab Scott Coffin. Because Scott Coffin kind of looked
modern.
Scott Coffin kind of looked like an older brunette version of Derek. In my mind.
Fuck, he does. The fuck are you talking about?
Huh? I can see it. Give us some more
I completely disagree.
I'm about to face this. It's a
I'm
silhouette.
losing a lot of weight, so I look different than in the old picture I showed you.
Well,
Yeah,
anybody.
your boy here's getting in shape.
Yeah, I need to get in shape too. The last 2 months have been not good for me, so I've gained way too much weight. I need to get back into losing weight.
Yeah.
But also, I put a helmet on to make it look like Derek. And then I put a B-20, I put a B-52 behind him. Then, I had them T-posing.
That's nice.
Yeah, I had them T-posing. My normal accoutrements, the Cincy Crying and Nora Vanguard, my title. Then, of course, my little goblin child, I have 2 sons, Gregory and, Chrono.
By the way, guys, no real reason,
Vanessa.
but we did use a Sicilian Norman mask. Don't ask why. It's based. Well, I know why I picked it because it's an inspiration for our character design, but no real connection to me, and not because of any other connection.
Yeah, and then I had Burn Trap. I had I said I have both of them saying my kid is better. Like 2 dads debating over what's their dog, having like a family like a neighborhood picnic, and the dad is fighting over how good their daughter is. Hey, security badge. There we go.
Yeah, it's a pretty good conversation until it comes to which daughter is
Derek. I swear to
which
God.
daughter is. I'll leave it there. Chat knows what I was going to say.
A good father will not brag about his daughter. A good father will not have a daughter with an OnlyFans. If that's where you're going.
Whoa! I wasn't talking about OnlyFans. I was just gonna say she's good as fuck, but never mind. They go through so many things to argue back and forth on to get to that point.
But my daughter, like, one guy's gonna say his daughter has better head than the other one. Like, how would you know this? Like, this is unironically gonna freak me out. So keep talking, Derek.
Well, they both have sons, and sometimes when boys are friends, they're like, well, we don't have any dates to go. I don't know, let's trade sisters. And there you go.
Well, yeah. Okay.
They have dates for prom.
Yeah, but this is dad.
I never went to prom. Fuck prom.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, obviously the son's going to say, hey, Dad, I met a girl. Hey, Dad, you won't believe it, but I scored. He's going to be like Beavis and Butthead. We're going to score, yeah. Yeah, score.
I need to watch all of Beavis and Butthead. I watched a bit of it. I think recently.
I've only seen a bit, and it was kind of funny. The VR one's hilarious.
No, I'm talking about the old stuff. Come on, let me in there. You can let me in. Oh, critical.
I haven't seen too much of the old stuff either.
Damn it.
When they wear the VR helmets, they're like, so, how do we... I don't like this game anymore. How do we get out? We kill ourselves, Beavis. Good idea, Butthead. And they jump in front of a car. And when the guy's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, they start banging their heads on the car. Well, Mabel, you found your half-brother on Facebook. That's so nice.
You what? That's...
Yay.
Congratulations. I didn't know you had a half-brother.
You're on a site that currently is doxing you in every known possible theater of the world. Yay.
Well, yeah, no, I said, I didn't want to ask you when you were saying, ask me questions, I don't want to ask you anything too personal for obvious reasons. But good for you. Father's side or mother's side?
Is it your brother from another mother? If I had a stepbrother, I'd say it to him every day. I don't care if he's black. I'll say it to him every day.
Oh, damn it, there's 5 of these. Please tell me if I die. I don't know to turn them all on.
You might have to turn them all on, Nora. I remember people complaining about
this
this
mode. Hopefully, once I turn one on, they don't stay off. If I get caught, they don't, turn off again. Like, this is what kids kill me.
I think they do.
Like, if I was in this situation as a kid, this would just kill me. Because, this would be absolutely terrifying. Because I have mild claustrophobia. I don't like the dark. I hated the dark as a kid. And the idea of somebody chasing me. Like I said, I didn't do horror as a kid. I already did this one.
A dad's side, so it's a brother from another father. Okay.
No, dad's side would mean mother. Because if it's her dad, if they have the same dad, they have different mothers.
Oh, okay.
How can you be this bad at genetics?
It's 3:21 in the fucking morning.
You constantly talk about wanting to spread your seed. Yet you don't even understand how the mechanics work. You probably think you just do it in the naval.
I don't think I've ever used that particular wordage before with you.
I'm not gonna say you want to. I'm not gonna say the other ones. Like the more accurate, the accurate description of what you say.
I want Cyrus' son.
No, you.
I mean,
you say other things too.
Yeah, I say a lot of stuff to you, Nora, don't I? Yeah, dirty stuff, private stuff, pillow stuff.
Pretty gay stuff. Not gonna lie.
You are a guy, Nora.
Oh, just kill me. I don't care.
I like how we still have 8 people here watching.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, 7 people.
We'll probably after the random the random history fact about Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no. One of my favorite things is crossover like Beowulf. Technically, it's the first written book. Technically. But the story there's many signs of the story being altered, especially as it goes on. You start to notice more Christian imagery. You start to realize, wait a minute. Something happened here. We're a little switched around. I like Beowulf. Beowulf is a great story. I love it.
Yeah.
Actually, Nora, I know a game you'd like to play with me and 2 other people. I don't know. Do we have anyone else who is down to play a co-op game, Nora?
I don't know. Who?
I'm asking. I don't know if like you play with other people on the channel or if you only play with me.
I play I play Portal with Ark, but Ark was supposed to be here tonight, but he dissed.
Ark's a bitch. We can probably get Guardian.
Ark gets drunk a lot. He claims he doesn't, but he does.
Bitch. He should stop drinking so much. I don't mean to be the evil force that tells him how to control his diet, but after the Makarov situation, I know to tell people to watch their drink if they can't handle it.
He's a good kid. It's like I said, and every makes an engagement. He'll drink too much and then okay.
Well, no, I'm just trying to get some people together to play Dead Island.
Oh yeah, I definitely know some people down to play that.
I want to play through Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide for review during Halloween. I tried playing the game single player multiple times. I can never make it far in that game. It does something I hate. I hate that it's it's meant for co-op so much that in cutscenes you'll see all 4 characters, but it's like I'm by myself. I don't know, maybe I'll try it. I do know that I'm not going to play the Asian chick anymore because I used to play that game on the living room TV, and her scream drove everyone up the wall. Oh, Guardian's not leaving, Raz is leaving.
Someone's going to bed, so good night whoever's going to bed. Whoever the sleepy boy is.
Yeah, me and Nora are going to go all night. Ladies.
Where did that viral? Our stamina is no match.
I could go all night. If it's with a woman I like, I can go all night. I'm a night owl, so I'm nice and awake. It's just a matter of keeping her interested enough to be awake.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. It's your snoozing.
Well, rape if I still fuck her after she falls asleep after saying yes.
It was cursed, no. She cursed wants to. Curse is specifically into God. Even mentioned that on one of her streams. She's like saying that she was saying that, you know, she's like if she gets sent to a guy sleeping with her when she's unconscious, that's her choice. And someone said no, that's rape. It's like, well, I want. She's saying that she wants that. I'm like, okay, it's a weird stream to listen to downstairs.
If if I was a judge, I wouldn't find him guilty of rape.
Well,
if he inseminated her, we could argue this a little more. But I mean, if she said yes already and she wasn't drunk,
like if they planned this,
such a gray issue. I'd have to go.
You had to plan this in advance. Well, first of all, is he pressing charges? Like, who's pressing charges in this situation? Because like, she literally said, "I want this."
The woman.
No, that's the thing. She's saying, "I literally want this." Like, this is my plan.
Well, no. You said someone in the chat was like, "That's rape." I'm looking at it from that perspective. I was like,
Like a cop charging him.
I don't know. It's
like cop charging him.
I don't know. People get a little too goofy on what they consider rape. No, if both parties are drunk and they have sex, that is not rape. Shocker for the feminist in the audience, but it's just not.
You really
if I'm drunk and you're drunk, we're both making bad decisions. But you know what? There are decisions.
Between these streams and the stuff I do, the stuff me and Marcy do, there are no feminists watching this channel. Marcy will...
I like to think I have a few feminists that watch me. I always remember college, a feminist girl, she really liked me. Fuck knows why. I held the door for her one time.
Maybe with her Gambison.
Might have been. I wore my Gambison, I wore my, I call it a detective coat, but it's not a detective coat. It's, I don't know what they're actually called. But, you know, like 1920s style coat.
Oh, my flashlight's gonna die. Sweet. I just want to let myself...
Just dumb... Mabel? Don't worry, Mabel. You might be a silly woman. But you're silly in a way that you don't gotta worry, because all those other little problems are something you just let a guy deal with. You shouldn't worry your head about them. They're beneath you. You gotta have a little misogyny in there with the Riz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Ran out of fucking power. Oh, no. Nora, he's coming. Coming.
Oh, God.
Run!
Is he coming for the children? Is he that gay guy? Is he the gay song?
Oh, you're currently the child, and he's coming for you. He's knock at the back door, baby. Yeah, I never actually realized what that was about. What? I don't know. Love Shack's okay. It's an okay song.
What song?
I got that it's a shack about love. A Love Shack. I didn't realize until later on that, oh yeah, knock at the back door, baby.
I thought you were talking about the coming for your children. The stuff that there's guys who were found to be on the sex offender registry. Like, no, that's specifically structured to be about sex. It's implicit in the lyrics.
Yeah, no, that definitely. It's just he keeps saying knock, and so I'm like, he's gonna be knock at your back door.
I'm gonna look up a guide because I'm not dealing with this all night.
You go ahead and do that, Nora. Believe me, you're not in the minority here. A lot of people that play this game have looked up guides for this segment.
This is meant to be a fun little hokey stream generator.
Nora, you can't say that after we just went on a serious discussion of Christianity.
They're true. I talk about this stuff all the time, though. I have deep conversations about things all the time.
You can until you're 8 to figure out 2 plus 2. Well, Jesus Christ! I hope you could. Hope you could do 4 plus 4 at that point in your life.
Okay.
I'm not good at math. I'm good at basic math. I can do that pretty well, but as it went on, I got worse and worse. Unironically, it took an army guy to tell me trigonometry. He's explained it in a way that made more sense to my brain. My math teachers were never able to explain this shit very well. To be fair, I essentially got bumped up due to a situation that required us to move. I got bumped up to a school that's grade level was ahead
of where my other school was. I missed 2 of the generators on the first play structure. So that makes it easy, because you don't even need it. As long as you get to the first section, you don't have to deal with them at all. So, one on the bottom floor.
wasn't like I went to a special school or anything. I went to a normal school. It's just the education quality was so vastly different. I essentially missed 2 grades. Essentially, that's like what the jump was. So I had to, I basically got thrown in the deep end. They were learning stuff that was ahead of what the previous school was teaching. They were normal schools. It's just the fact that the one was more of a shittier school. I mean, they were both shitty schools, but on paper they were better.
Let's see if we can get this done.
Hey Nora, Guardian wants to know if he can call in.
Sure, if he wants to. If you have access to Collab Chat, or do you want to switch over to the other chat?
No, he's in Collab Chat.
Oh, sure.
I think. Let me check.
I said Derek.
Dialogue Guardian in.
He barely talks.
He does barely talk. Guardian, why the fuck you want in here then if you barely talk?
I do like
Guardian, no.
There you go. I do like my new PFP. It's very cute.
Aww.
I like
Guardian, you will not talk about your books. No. Bad Guardian. No. I'm rolling up the newspaper, Nora. I'm rolling up the newspaper to bonk him.
Do it.
Got him. Got him right here. Guardian, I swear to God. Guardian, I swear to God. Keep talking about your fucking books, Guardian. I don't know if that came through my hand. Seems fine. The fingers move.
Need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in the play structures.
That's not fun.
I don't know what parent would trust their kid around this despicable monster.
So originally he was supposed to be used in a different area, but then he got moved here, and he probably is from a Ren Fair or a Fall Fest area before this. In here, there we go. The two of such bad collision. But no, it's heavily speculated that he's from an older generation of animatronics.
Oh, okay. So, timeline-wise, this is set forward in the timeline, correct?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, I remember I was watching someone plays, and they're like, oh, this is set back during the 80s. I think it was the Rock aesthetic. They were like, oh, this is like an 80s. And it's like, no, I don't think so.
It's a throwback.
Keep in mind, Nora, so many people say wrong shit about FNAF. I'm learning that I can't trust anyone about this game.
No, you can't.
Hey, we're in the Divine Comedy, Guardian. Make sure you read all the books. Not just the first one. Divine Comedy is what I point to whenever people say, oh, self-inserts don't work. No. Self-inserts can work. Divine Comedy is a self-insert. So much so, he shits on people he doesn't like.
I think that part can drag the book down a bit in some areas. But in other areas, it's well done.
Yeah. Well, when I think of other, like, more modern ones, there's The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That's technically a self-insert. Yeah. I like self-inserts when they're caricatures. I think if you're going to do one, do it as a caricature of yourself. I don't know, give yourself some negative trait that obviously, makes you a character.
Yeah.
Like, another one is JCVD. I actually like that movie quite a bit.
What's that?
Nora, do you know what JCVD is?
No.
Nora, come on now. He's the muscle from Brussels.
I know what you were talking about.
He was in Fight Club. He was in Street Fighter.
You're saying names.
He was in From Hell. Oh, wait, From Hell is a very obscure reference. I don't expect you to get that one.
Is he a wrestler?
No. He was a martial artist. When your movie is too classy for Steven Seagal, you call him...
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
He was Yes! The muscle from Brussels, Jean-Claude Van Damme! I fucking love Jean-Claude Van Damme. Fuck the haters, I like him. I like his movies. He's in some pretty good movies. Yeah, no, he had a sort of biopic, sort of fictional self-insert movie called JCVD. It's actually pretty good. It's got some weird out there parts. Like there's one where he literally just confesses, I guess, before God. He like gets lifted up into the light and he's spilling his heart out because he's not an action hero.
Yeah.
He's in a bank robbery. But over the course of the movie, people start thinking he's the one committing the robbery, not the robbers. Because the robbers are like, holy shit, we have Jean-Claude Van Damme. Let's use him to get more money.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Oh, it was good. I think the ending's a little weird. I'd have to see it again. But I'd love... As someone who enjoys Jean-Claude Van Damme and Nick Cage, both those movies just work out. I guess it'd be kind of like not knowing who Johnny Cash is and seeing the Johnny Cash movie.
I never saw that movie.
Have you seen the Johnny Cash movie?
No, I never have. I don't watch any biopics.
Oh, it's not a biopic.
Oh,
It's
I did not know he can get that
I guess it'd be a biopic. Oh yeah, no, he will pursue you.
Damn it.
Okay, have you ever seen the music video for Hurt?
Yes.
Okay, well that bit that shows like a movie clip where he says, you stay the hell away from me, you hear?
Yeah.
That's from the movie.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, Hurt's a depressing fucking song, not done by Johnny Cash originally. No, it was done by I forget his name. Guardian, you might remember who did it.
If Guardian's in chat, is Guardian meant to be in VC or not? He's not here.
Guardian, are you hopping into VC or not? Guardian, why are you teasing us like this?
Like Derek's on the that kind
Guardian,
of
you
stuff,
can't. Guardian, you can't say
Just kill
you're
me.
gonna gain sex with a couple of men, let them prep, and then not do anything.
Didn't know this was all Derek's idea. I'm not involved in this. I was kidnapped, raped. Look, rewatch that video.
Oh yeah, no. If you gotta charge your phone again, you just run over to the station. Yeah, there you go. Push stuff over, by the way, Nora. Yeah, if you knock stuff over, it distracts him. Distracts him.
What the what?
There's stuff that if you push it over, it distracts him.
Yeah, I did. But once he's in the play place, it was hard for me to get the other area to grab the other stuff. So I did that first. So let me see.
Trent Reznor, is that the guy who wrote it? Well, point is, anyways,
there you go.
when the song Hurt came out, 4 weeks, if I recall, this is how it went. 4 weeks after that song came out, Johnny Cash's wife died, and then 4 weeks after that, Johnny Cash himself passed away.
Well, yeah, it's kind of one of those
That's
your heart gives out kind of thing.
Oh, it is so fucking depressing. Another thing, it's kind of romantic. It's a little romantic, but when you think about what the song and what was said throughout the song, even though he didn't write it, Jesus Christ,
that's the one I keep missing. I keep missing that one. I basically not. Okay.
Hey, Guardian.
Hey, what's up?
Guardian, you are currently live on the North
finishing
Vanguard channel. Do you have anything?
I am not finishing that one, Mabel. I bailed on that one. I was like, I'm going.
Come on, Nora. Read the Fuda fanfic.
The reason I said I wasn't joining early was because, like, I joked, but I was like, it's fine, I'll join for a bit. Because I was going to head to bed in a little bit, but I'll join VC, why not?
Yay! 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 Yay!
Having fun?
Yeah, I know. I'm breaking Nora down. Nora might not be laughing right now, but deep inside, Nora wanted to laugh at that.
Okay, so I jump down here. So I get that one down there. I jump down here, run in here, run in here. Ignore that. Run past here. Run past this. And there's one right here. Okay.
Nora, do you think Dead Rising is a good game for someone who's like never played it before? Do you think well, how do I word this? Okay, the little Tanuku girl that I was showing you, the one who had her 1 year anniversary. Yeah, she has a game suggestion thing. I'm trying to be like, oh yeah, Dead Rising.
I enjoy it.
I'm just wondering if that game might be too hard for her. Because to be fair, I like Dead Rising, but I'm a guy that will stick with a game even if it's bad.
You have to constantly
keep
keep on doing that same old thing over and over again. So it does get kind of repetitive.
Do not know what you did.
What do you mean?
The lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
Or?
You're in the play structures.
Are you there?
1 second.
Oh. I was curious what you meant when you said over and over again. I mean, I've played Dead Rising, like...
Yeah, you know, you die, you level up, yada, yada, yada. Trial and error.
Yeah. Yeah. Your levels carry over, unless you load your save.
Yeah.
If you say, hey, I want to start over from the start, it'll carry over. But no, I've done runs where you start from 0 and just play through without restarting the game. It's perfectly doable.
You have experience.
Well, that's how I did the first time when I was a kid. Because I didn't realize if you quit, it would carry over. So Kid Me's like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm going to play through. Kid Me also thought the baseball bat was a decent weapon, and then realized, oh, it's not good against psychos. Kid Me was thinking Dead Rising 2, where you could put nails in. It's actually a decent weapon. My first playthrough way back in the day of Dead Rising was fun but wonky. Now when I play it, I can 100% that game. That survivors cannot handle a sledgehammer to the face.
Most people can't, Derek.
When you're in Alfresca and you run in with Brad after the gunfight with Carlito, there's those two guys that are in like the one store. I went in there and the one starts attacking, so I'm like, oh, I have to hit him a little probably. So I hit him at first with the fist, but he wasn't stopping, so I pull out the sledgehammer. And I hit him with the sledgehammer, expecting it not to instant kill him, and it fucking instantly killed him.
That's right.
I love Dead Rising. Dead Rising is such a fun game. I am looking forward to the remake. I think the people saying the game is censored are incorrect. The lady they point to, she doesn't have bare shoulders. She has like this cross dress at the top, and then she's not wearing leggings. Now, in my personal opinion, I think they should have kept the leggings. I think they look nicer on the woman, but still, you know, it's not really a censorship thing. It's more of a redesign. It's a weird redesign. It's, in my opinion, serves no real purpose, but it's hardly censorship.
You serve no purpose. You should kill yourself now. You know, do this. Do this. Screw this.
What is my purpose? Pass butter.
I have, what was it? I have two off the record, and then 3. I didn't get 4, because obviously 4 is garbage. For some reason, first one, they didn't put it on sale.
Yeah,
they had 2 through 4, but 1 they don't have on sale for some reason. I don't know what kind of sense that makes.
Well, they have 4 on sale because no one wants to buy it.
Okay.
I was so disappointed. I paid $60 for that game. I pre-ordered that shit. I was excited. I saw the I Survived Willamette shirt, and I was like, hey, can I buy a real one of those? I was so excited. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, why are like 90% of all the stores boarded up? Oh no. Yeah, I don't like Dead Rising 4. Even though I'll admit, the guy who did Frank wasn't bad. I feel like he gets a lot of undue hate. And I like the mini golf line. That one was a little bit funny. That made me laugh a little. But yeah, the rest of the writing, the reporter chick, she wasn't good. I really didn't like the idea that they might have had to pass the mantle to her and have her play Dead Rising 5. Apparently that was an idea. No, Vic was fucking horrible.
Wasn't it 5 originally was supposed to be between 2 and 3, I think?
I don't know. The weird thing is they've already stopped the zombie apocalypse like multiple times. The first game ends with a vaccine. The second ends with...
I thought it was the third one.
Ends with a fucking cure.
Well, if the Democrats are going to get elected, they need to keep the virus going. There we go.
I still back the idea we need a Dead Rising on a cruise ship.
Yeah,
I think a cruise ship would be immaculately fun.
I love the Explorer ship fully detailed. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, especially if they make like the first one where it's actually like, you know, realized with maintenance tunnels,
Yeah.
break rooms. That's what I loved about Dead Rising. It
Sure.
felt so. It's kind. Yeah, it's kind of like this game here. You could see this being a real. Well, mostly a real like, you know,
based off
amusement
of
park.
a place called Boomers. I just learned that a few days ago. That the place is based off of
Oh shit.
Boomers. Because the people from Steel Wool literally photographed in the Boomer go karts on their About Me page on the website, so we know 100% that they know about the place. Let's save.
Huh.
You Trent Reznor, Mabel. The name sounds familiar. Is he an actor?
I think Mabel was responding to me when I said who wrote the song "Hurt." I think that's what she was putting.
Yeah. Trent Reznor is the Nine Inch Nails guy. Where did Sun go?
Oh yeah, it is Trent Reznor. Holy shit. Yeah, I've heard his version. It's okay, but the song fits Johnny Cash so much better.
Yeah. What do you know why Johnny Cash basically took it?
As I understand, Trent Reznor gave his blessing to Johnny Cash doing a cover. He intended the song to be sung by Johnny Cash.
Well, very much as a. It works better versus it works better for the idea of being sung by an old person who's been for everything versus like a 20-something burnout. Where did Sun go?
Yeah. I do wonder. Well, back in the day, I used to think Johnny Cash wrote that song, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, how he actually views a lot of stuff he made. It's like, yeah, come on, buddy, you did a lot of good.
Oh.
Not in the stop being mopey way, but in the like, come on, man. It ain't all over.
Oh, there we go.
They find out everyone died like 2 months after. It's like, oh no.
Well, kind of like Lazarus. Damn it.
Looking for Nora.
It's like when
I do love that flashlight charge. That is so adorable.
It's like with Lazarus was David Bowie's final music video. You could tell that things were winding. He could tell that things were winding down, and Lazarus kind of like him dealing with that.
Yeah. God damn it. I like David Bowie.
Did you just see me die?
David Bowie. Yeah, I'm watching the stream. I have it up on my computer right now. I might be watching at a delay, but I'm like keeping up on where we are.
Yeah.
Well, Mabel, if the downward spiral isn't your thing, I highly suggest looking up the Filk album. And I do mean Filk.
Look at her. Look there. She's right into me.
What?
Oh, you'll see it on screen.
He's ramming you?
Yeah.
You're in the... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's out. She got special time on stage. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know Freddy had that kind of power.
He has a lot of power.
I don't know, Nora. Is, can sucking a dick just be a form of transaction, or is it an abuse of power?
So, repeat the question.
Can sucking a dick be a... What was the fucking word I just used?
Transaction. Some people say no, some people say no.
Or is it only a business?
Some people say no, some people say yes. The same people who are super big into sex workers, real work will say, will constantly talk about my power structures. Like, my power structures do exist, like, obviously, they do exist. In some situations, but, like, they'll be like, he was 19 and she was 18. Clearly the power structures of this relationship made it abusive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I follow. I'm just saying, okay, Cleopatra sucks Caesar's dick. and women praise her as a feminist icon.
Well, when you suck a dick.
But
I don't know how DK.
No, I was just gonna bring up that when an actress in Hollywood sucks a dick to get ahead, suddenly, the man's in trouble.
Oh, do you know that definitely loves? Do you know?
Do I what?
I said, do you know that,
Aura?
No, I said,
Is it me you're talking to?
Yeah. Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, I know, but you're talking to me. You're not looking for me. You're talking to me.
Yeah.
I reworded the song.
I got 4
Keep
minutes.
up with my creative genius, Nora.
No, Destiny is super into. Did you hear that too? Destiny is super into sucking dick.
Well, after you've been cucked so many times, I mean, maybe it's time to start swinging for the other team. You know? I think we can all.
Yeah, he said I'm not. He's not gay. He just likes He likes apparently super big into. He's like, in his words, super into cum. So because of that, he
Wait, was that true? Did he
Yeah.
actually eat his wife out after someone climaxed in her?
I think he did.
God. Okay, that's so fucking pathetic.
But no, he's like super into cum.
That is
he'll
so
suck,
fucking
He'll
pathetic.
suck dudes off so he can get some. So that's a cool introduction to Vanny.
Does he have a lack of protein in his body?
I don't know what he lacks, but he lacks some. He lacks a spine.
What was that?
Like, okay, no, Chad, we're gonna have a conversation with Derek here, right? Why is it all these people that gotta be so quote-unquote sexually liberated or gay? How come they all gotta be such annoying asshats? Can't you just be a dude? Can't you not just be a dude?
You're asking a lot from these people.
Oh, no, I just... I feel like whenever nowadays anyone's gotta be gay or bi or what, I hate these words for this reason. They always got, well, one, because gay is a corruption of the original meaning, but that's all another story. They always gotta be the pride types. They always gotta be big on, oh yes, the kids gotta be at pride. Oh yes, the children must learn. Like, no, fuck off. Can you just be a normal dude?
Yeah, but no, it has. No, Destiny cannot. Remember, Destiny was a carpet cleaner before he became a political streamer.
Oh, if he was a woman, would he be a carpet muncher?
He's a carpet muncher now. He eats women out after they've been cummed in.
See,
Men look.
I don't
People
get
look
that.
up to him as a political genius. Like if he
What?
knows
His
any.
politics are horrible.
There are people who watch the song and think he's like the bee's knees.
Well, Hassan at least has some degree of musculature to him.
It's so
He
it's
at
so
least
funny.
has
It's so funny when
some-
it's so funny when he's on steroids and how wide he gets versus when he's get off of steroids. I just need to fix him real quick off
Drop
screen.
the pants, Hassan. Drop the pants, Hassan. We need to see.
My laptop. I'm charging my laptop, but for some reason it is at 70%. Is this game taking that much power up?
Well, you have the game, you have Discord,
Yeah.
you got me talking. You know, I take a lot of power. I'm like the Pac-Man of power pellets.
One second. Gotta...
Waka 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 waka.
Since it's been several hours later, I'm gonna repost the link in the Discord in case anybody else wants to hop in the stream for actually playing the game.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll share the link out. Don't worry.
Well, I'm posting it in
Run stagnant
general.
on chat.
Yeah.
Mabel here is talking about fantasies of a 19-year-old coming to woo her at the age of 16. Mabel, honey,
Reznor.
boo-boo, snookums. You're older than me.
Well, yeah. Well, let's see. Trent would
Could
have
be
been.
my 19-year-old.
Let's see. Trent Reznor, age.
As for a heartthrob, well, something's throbbing.
If
A
you're
thumb. I closed the door on it recently.
If you were 16, Mabel, I would have put you at 56. No way, you're 56. Let's see.
Yeah, I wish I could send the link out. God.
Yeah, that bastard. He's up. 1 second.
Who?
Ark.
Nora, I would share your link to Twitter, but Twitter decided me calling Ubisoft a shit company was hate speech, and currently has my account suspended.
Yeah.
How is that hate speech? What kind of sense does that make?
Well, I'm mainly just
hate speech,
I'm talking
violent
about posting
conduct.
it in my Discord, in the Tal Discord, because of the fact that we're actually playing the game and no longer reading the bad fan fiction. Just close Discord. Oh wait, never mind. I misread that. Where was the 19-year-old heartthrob when I was 16? Never mind. She's not saying that Trent Reznor was 19 when she was 16. I completely misread. I completely misread that.
Nora, bad Nora.
I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
Do not panic. If we get
I'm also running a second monitor as well.
call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power and I am able to reach you.
Okay, Nora, I'll send you out to all my ults since Twitter's down, so you're going on Truth, you're going on Getter. Don't expect anyone from Getter.
No, it's fine. You don't have to send out the link. I was saying what I was doing because we
Oh, don't worry. No, I'll do it.
We started. Let's see. 12:30, 12:30, 1:30, 1:30, 2:30. We've been going for 3 hours. The stream's been going on for 3.5 hours. So I was saying, well, some people have the Discord has cycles of who's awake and who's asleep for obvious reasons. So I might as well put the stream.
Oh, so it's like mine.
Well, we have different people in different time zones, so obviously we're gonna be like that.
Oh yeah, I feel bad for Andrea because she's, from the Philippines, so she pops up at like the hour when everyone else but me is asleep.
I added you like 3 hours ago. Where are you, little mister? Me and your mother are worried about you.
Hey, share this here. Good Truth. Share it there. Get her.
I don't want to leave him.
And Mines. We probably had a few people come in from Mines. I did notice the number go up and stay up and then go down when no one was talking.
Oh, yeah.
I think we did get a few people from Mines. I get some decent, sometimes, traction over there.
See, I told you he was drunk. Our little boy.
Oh, there's Archivist. Hello, Archivist. Har, 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 har. I was watching someone stream the Cuck game. Well, shitface. Wait, which Cuck game? I can think of like 3 games. You mean click holding? Is that one? There's Trayvon versus the Cops. There's a couple on Steam that blew up when they came out for a meme.
Trayvon versus the Cops sounds funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also one called Arctic Boy, which isn't really a cuck game until the last minute, and you realize, oh, I went through this entire rage-inducing game, because you can't walk for more than 2 seconds before your heart's about to give out, so you have to stop. And you have to walk in IRL 2 kilometers. It's annoying as fuck.
Just to find out you get cucked at the end?
Yeah, the chick that invited you, turns out she's with another guy and they tell you to fuck off, so you set their house on fire.
Oh, that's funny.
It is such a strange little gem that I own. I don't know why. Nor if you ever look at my Steam library, if anyone ever looks at my Steam library...
And I ping you all the time. If you're always drunk when I ping you, that says more about you than me.
Come on, Ark. Gotta get control of that alcohol. Don't let it control you. You control it. Be the abuser, not the abusee.
My son never had sleeping problem, but after spending an evening in the daycare, he refuses to sleep with the lights out anymore. He just cries and cries, and when I do let him keep the lights on, he wets the bed. Natures are no joke. Where's my inventory? There it is.
Huh.
Food, clothes. Oh, no, there's no descriptions. What's the point of a collectible if you don't give me a description of said collectible? Let's see. How's that gripping? So, Guardian, how have you been?
I'm good. Just Divine Comedy.
Yeah.
Not much.
Oh, by the way, Nora, I'll explain later, but I'm using you currently to piss someone off indirectly.
South? North, east, west?
I will mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map.
I'm on the
South.
17th
South,
chapter of
actually, in this
Inferno.
case. Very, very south.
Oh, let's go south. Let's go south. Collect the map.
You're asking which direction the person is that I'm using you to piss off. Don't worry about it. I'll explain later.
No, I
Just
want to
know
get
you've
in.
done your job excellently.
Let me in. Hey, dear, by the way, no, by the way, Orc, you must love the game because Gregory's like your size. He's our Discord's little pocket friend. Oh, I do like the figurine of Gregory and Freddy.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Nora,
But
you pay attention to these weirdos more than I do. What's going on with Mr. Beast now? He's covering something up or something?
Okay. One second. You touched upon one of my funny bones. So let me quickly, while I'm checking something out, quickly explain. Okay, so Dog Park. One guy named Dog Park released a video talking about a bunch of stuff he did. Some people think that this video are usurped for this, like him talking about how fake everything is in the videos, and I'm like, they're like, oh, I don't care, like, oh, I know these videos are fake, and of course they have to be partly fake. And I'm like, that's the thing though, its audience is mainly children. You know these videos are fake, but the children believe these videos are real. So because of that, it builds up a sense of trust in him. If he's willing to do these things, of course he's willing to do minor things, kind of things. So basically, Mr. Beast is a company through and through, and he knows how to manipulate children. He also just runs illegal gambling streams all the time. Plus, it promotes gambling and obesity to children, even though he often talks about trying to be healthy and eating right. Because some people are like, why are you complaining about the chocolate bars? I'm like, well, you're complaining about the bars because he's constantly promoting quote-unquote eating healthy, but, you know, say one thing with your right, say with your mouth, but do with your hand kind of thing. The frame about seems to be Mr. Beast. Now, it does, like, the people, curing people that are blind, that seems to be true. Like I said, that some people are eligible to get it, but he helps speed the process up. Of course, it's still a good thing. Yes, he is comic accurate Wolverine. He is small. Don't let the lies fool you. First of all, he's not 6'7", he's 6'6". Every time he says his height, he adds an extra inch.
Believe me, Makarov, archivist, no woman's gonna notice an inch.
Let's see.
When I hit the
Women
bed,
look at
I'm
5
getting,
inches and think it's
I'm
7.
getting sleepy.
Oh, good night, Guardian.
I'll see you later.
Good night, Guardian.
Alright, see you.
Yeah, second, almost ready.
Guardian is so weak. He is so weak compared to us Chads. He's got to get on our levels. He is a scrub.
Yeah, they actually made some pretty good figurines for security breaks. I already said you ever Would have run because a lot of the FNAF merchandise have been subpar. I've never bought anything.
Mhm.
No. 5'6". Don't use my dyslexia don't use my dyslexia against me, boy. This is the one I'm talking about. This is a really cool one. See, this is lore accurate. This is lore accurate arc. If you look at the screen.
I don't see anything on the screen. Oh yeah, stream delay, that's right. It's real to me!
No, he said, you said 6'6". It's real to me.
Oh, okay, he has clothes on, never mind. I glanced down, I'm like, wait a minute, why is there a baby version of him coming out of Freddy? Is this some weird birthing kink shit?
No, he wears shorts.
Okay, it looks so much more normal now. Oh, I just saw his legs and his arm and his head, and that formed an image on my glance to be a baby's body. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
No, he's small. Gregory is, small for his age. There's multiple theories on why Gregory is small for his age. Some people think
because he's a kid?
No, he's in universe has mentioned that he is small for his age.
Well, how old is he supposed to be?
13.
Hi, please take this map.
I knew some small 13-year-olds. Archivist, I know you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please enjoy. Free map.
Yeah. But like these stat bots are like the average size of a adult, probably, maybe slightly smaller. But yeah, because there's one theory that he's a robot. That one has it's giving less credibility as time gone on. Maybe it's one of the theories that people do not like. Other theories is that he's homeless, so because of that he's not eating right. So he's malnourished.
Where's Mabel? It seems like her type of character.
You begin to see like a malnourished character, which is funny because like Lawrence, another guy I know, he's like, because they both have similar mental problems. He's into super thin chicks. Not Eugene. He claims not Eugenia Cooney a fan. I thought my photo stops of him marrying her, just to mess with him.
Well, Eugenia Cooney is yeah, Eugenia Cooney's kind of, how do I put this?
Mentally
disgusting to look at. Yeah, disgusting. I would have said that. I would have said that if she was actually suffering still, but she plays it up now.
Oh yeah, and her mom's in on it. She knows it gets like she's pandering to an audience of humors.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like my girls thin, but not that fucking thin. Or as women have a very what's the word I'm looking for here? Obscured might be the word. Obscured view of what guys mean when they say they like thin chicks.
Not obscure.
Having a little tummy doesn't mean you're fat. Being obese.
Skewed.
Being obese. If you're Tess Holiday, you're not beautiful. You're not thin.
Isn't the word
you're just
skewed?
fat. Skewed?
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, what are you saying?
Mango's Quest.
Oh, skewed. Yeah, skewed works.
Fazbear Noir, 5 coins. I think that one kind of eerie.
They make another Five Nights at Freddy's film. I don't know why I want Henry Cavill to be in it.
That's a weird thing.
I don't know why. I just want Henry Cavill to be in it.
My theory that will open up was, welcome to the dark side of the town. Do you have 5 coins to survive? My theory will open up with someone playing an arcade game, and then after playing the game keeps glitching out, catch the fets. A lot of the references to short stories that were released by called Fazbear Frights, which, oh my goodness, that part of the seminar will be a nightmare to do. We probably won't be doing. I might suggest that you need to watch someone else's YouTube video on it. Someone did a 4-hour video on the books, and I'm like, I'm not gonna read every single one of these books just so I can summarize it to you. I'm not that crazy.
Do it, Nora. Read to me. Read to me, Mama. Read. Read to your child, Mama.
I might find
Read.
we might find.
Do not have a locator map signal.
Yeah.
I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office.
Ultimate Taco, $15. Kid Tacos. Salsa sampler. I don't. $5. Wait. $4 for a large? And $5 for a small? What kind of pricing nonsense is this? $5 for extra cheese. This really is Bidenomics.
Before I worked at McDonald's, people would be told, hey, all the sodas are $1. Small, medium, large, $1. And they'd order a medium, sit down, have their food. It's like, why didn't you just get a large?
Not everybody wants to drink all that.
Well, I know you could take it home with you.
That is true.
If you didn't want that much soda, you could only fill it up halfway. Good night, Ark.
Yeah, no, all the sodas
You
are
sleep.
all the sodas are priced the same way to keep people to come in and buy them. To buy everything with them. People feel awkward at buying just a soda, which you can totally do.
Really?
What?
Huh.
No, it's a pricing model.
I just walked in. I just bought whatever I needed.
No, I'm saying it's a psychological trick. You could, people feel weird just buying a soda by itself. Oh, it was you. I was like, what animatronic makes that noise?
Well, nowadays, the soda's different price. I think it's $2 something for a large drink at McDonald's.
Okay, you do not know the mind trip I went on.
What does it involve? The fact that their dollar menu is now like a 2 for $5 meal?
No, it
or
was.
Or a $5 meal?
I said what you made a gone noise, a weird noise. I said what robot makes that noise, and you say you'll be surprised, and my mind went straight to, oh, you're gonna make a sex robot joke, aren't you? The entire about talking about McDonald's again.
Hold on, Nero. I'll grab the vibrator I got around here somewhere so you can hear it. Oh yeah, I don't own one.
Press exit out.
Not vibrator. What the fuck is the little thing that has a little ball on the end? Women love it. Magic wand?
Yeah. Well,
Able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol.
I think the original story is really solid. Oh, damn it! Is that Roxanne? I think the original concept is really good about haunted. Because Scott was always a sci-fi dude, so there's always gonna be a sci-fi element. There is a good story, and there is definitely a good story in FNAF. It's just so it's just so the way it's told, it makes gimps it a lot. I can't hide in there? What was this? Come on, where is he? Where's the bits? Oh, he's down here.
Mabel says, FNAF may be one of the dumbest things on Earth, but I'll always give props to Scott Cawthon for making a financial empire from it.
Yeah.
It's not the dumbest thing. But yeah, no, it makes money.
Like I said, a lot of problems with FNAF is the way it gimps itself.
I haven't had a Chuck E. Cheese pizza since I was a kid. I'm tempted to go in there one day because I want to see if they have a Johnny Nero action hero, because that was the shit to Kid Derek. I don't know if they'll let a solo adult man into it though.
No, they won't. Like, what on earth are you doing here? Get out of here.
Look, buddy, I'm not here for the kids. I'm here for the pizza, and I'm here for Johnny Nero action hero.
Go to Dave & Buster's.
Or I am not touching any of the kids.
Hey, we see.
Yeah, but Dave & Buster's is so much more expensive.
That is true.
I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in years.
Do you have a Dave & Buster's near you?
I do need to go to Dave & Buster's, though, to,
do you have a Dave & Buster's
I do a Dave & Buster's so I can get footage. Yeah, well, near in relative terms, but yeah, close enough.
I mean, if I ever went over to, the Virgin Suicide State, we'd be there in like an hour. We'd be there in under an hour.
Look, Nora, if you want to go to Dave & Buster's, I know where Dave & Buster's is. Go there, drink a little, party a little, dance a little, where the night takes us.
Do a little dance. No! They're gonna say do a little dance, make a little love right when she jump scares. It is, we've almost gone for 4 hours, we might as well just stop here.
Oh shit, I thought you were finishing this in one night. I was buckling in for the whole night.
No. I have to go clean my grandmother's house tomorrow. Do you have time to...
I'm sorry, I know it's not an excuse, but that's like a funny excuse. I have to clean my grandmother's house tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we're trying to clean it out so the realtor can look through it.
Okay.
We're trying to sell before the economy collapse.
Fair enough.
One second. So,
yeah, everyone in chat, the economy, look, there's some, Nora, I'll drop it in general. I haven't watched all of it, but there's something going on with the Japanese yen. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there.
I had a lot of fun. It's losing value. It's drastically losing value. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Why is the yen affecting us, though? I didn't watch all the video. That's what got me a little confused.
I'll look into it later, what's causing all this.
Yeah.
But no, I had a lot of fun. We're definitely gonna play more of this game eventually, but first we need to finish. First, we need to play Chain of Memory so I can line up Kingdom Hearts 2's intro with the end of summer vacation, because I have to do that. You just have to do that. You have to play Kingdom Hearts. You have to play the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 at the end of summer. So I need to beat Chain of Memories in this month. Which means we probably might even do some Saturday night streams, just so we can beat the game.
Oh hell yeah! Well, Nora, I'm available all night, every night.
I know you have no life outside of me. You wait every night desperately waiting for me to come and answer your call. Nora!
Well, I mean, I do currently talking to you and Alex in PC chat.
Guardian! Alex! That's every night.
Well, no, I don't really talk with Guardian. Guardian just sort of sits there. I like to have him in there as a padding between me and whoever else is there, because one-on-one conversations can get a little tiring. 3 people, you know, it can bounce around a bit more.
You too, Mabel. Have a good
night, Mabel. Mabel, don't you leave. Mabel, you sit down or I will tie you down, you naughty, naughty girl. You sit right there. Nora's gonna play my music.
Oh, that is true.
I forgot I picked the outro.
That is true.
Oh god, now that I said that, I should have picked pinball, because that one is all about, he's talking about pinball, but he words it in a way that implies fucking a girl. Let me look up the lyrics. The lyrics are great to pinball. Hold on, give me a second.
I'm muting you so we can play the outro.
No!
You can read the lyrics next time we stream. I'm going to be jumping back and forth between, because people get mad. Unironically, people are getting mad. People got mad that I was basically doing a one-on-one stream tonight.
Oh, well, Nora, here's the one line I'm going to read for you. Just one line. I hit your spinner. You're an easy score. Banging the bumpers on... There's a couple. I'm gonna bang you like a pinball machine between the bumpers. Pinball machine.
That's an extremely explicit song.
Oh, it's funny as fuck though.
Like as a little kid, as a kid, I didn't get whistle. I flew right away. Can you give me whistle? As a little kid, I didn't get that. I wasn't thinking about it. Like, okay, this is not about lifeguard, whatever. Then I thought of it for a few more seconds. Like, oh.
Well, it gets even better. Drop your targets, demon multi-ball, skill shot up in your scoop.
I don't want to...
Very subtle, Lordy. Very subtle.
Yes, very subtle. So, I'm going to mute both of us. Say good night, Derek.
Good night, Jack. Good night, Mabel. Good night, Mabel. You said good night, Mabel, twice. I like Mabel.
You can't just guess by yourself. That makes you sound gay. Good night.
Carnival
send is a far-traveling ship, and wide space is the deep that she knows. Infinity's black is the emblem she bears, and never a mark it shows. The stuff of dead suns is her iron and her steel, in a nova's light she was made. She set out to travel the day she was born, in the free-running, long-hauling trade. And no sun can hold us and keep us for long, for infinity's ours and infinity's free. And no star can own her and no world's her own, for infinity's end is she.
The company thought that they'd make them a law and have all the ships for their own. Your company ships now and company crews, you'll pay us and serve us alone. James Roberts the first was her captain that day, and he sang to all ships in the deep. Farewell to their ports and good luck to them all, for what they can't catch they can't keep. And no sun can hold us and keep us for long, for infinity's ours and infinity's free. And no star can own her and no world's her own, for infinity's end is she. And wonder to tell, Mother Earth changed her mind and called back her magistrates too. For no ship would haul beyond Alpha or Pell, so no mail and no cargo got through. Then Union side came with their ships and their guns and closed up the ports one and all. You'll all haul for us now, the Union men said. You'll come and you'll go where we call. And no sun can hold us and keep us for long, for infinity's ours and infinity's free. And no star can own her and no world's her own, for infinity's end is she. Now Captain James Robert was vexed and annoyed, so he sent out the word like before. We're free ships and crews and we go where we please, we'll haul you to hell and no more. Then Union side haulers like Candace and Faye, Marigold, Karina and Fame, from Union side ports reached the wide deep of space, and infinity's end they all came. And no sun can hold us and keep us for long, for infinity's ours and infinity's free. And no star can own her and no world's her own, for infinity's end is she. Ah, well now, said Earth, you must come to our side, for there is no place else you can be. But Captain James Roberts still sent out the word that all ships from now on must be free. So no ship would come and no true ship would go, but the traitor Charlene and her kind. Charlene drifts in pieces around Charlene Point, and never a rest will she find. And no sun can hold us and keep us for long, for infinity's ours and infinity's free. And no star can own her and no world's her own, for infinity's end is she. So the treaty was signed then and sealed and made sure, for ports to be open to trade, and borders be none to withhold us or bind. No law on our decks but the law we have made, and no sun can hold us and keep us for long, for infinity's ours and infinity's free. And no star